What is it today? Wednesday, Thursday. Happy Wednesday, Thursday, guys. Hope you guys are doing well. It is time for some Path of Exile 1. What's up, Shadow? What's up, Sui? Never played or look at Flickr. How does one keep up with a movement? What do you mean by keep up with a movement? Get everything set up here. Let's get my POB. So I wanted to play around with the new XileHUD update that they did. Which should be pretty nice to help like new players with like learning how to play the game. I want to see like how good it is and like, yeah, everything. Except my Path of Exile just froze. So that's always good. Flicker Strike is so fast, bleeding from spot to spot. I mean, it just does it automatically. It's not like you need a controller or anything like that. Mark the time for me. All right. Let's see here.
Hipster, are you a poser or a real hipster? Poser. How much of a poser are you? We got the beer guy, and then we got
the beard guy,
the mustache 2000 scene girl. Let's go with the mustache.
Yo, that's me.
Flicker Strike.
Flicker Strike.
Because like everybody's like, wow, I'm so quirky. I love Flicker Strike.
I mean, I don't think I'm quirky by playing Flicker Strike.
You're not.
I think Flicker Strike's popular.
Literally everybody plays Flicker Strike.
Yeah, but you know, it is true. I do like IPAs. IPAs are my favorite type of beer. Let's see here. Leveling guide, right? This is what I want to check out. So they have this overlay situation for a leveling guide. And then the cool thing is you could import your POB code in here or your POB link, right? Let's see here. Generate, share, copy. You can import that into the thing. It'll tell you when to buy like your things. Is pretty insane. And then also, what is it called? Let's see, where's the thing? Show tree, no details hover, Let's see, where is the thing to display the passive tree stuff? Is that it? No, that's not it. That's to show like minimalistic mode. IPA is still made with hops? Yup. Jeez, where's the thing? They have a... Oh, it's right here. It's right there. Okay, so you can do this. Put this on the bottom, right? And you open it up and see where you need to go on the tree in-game. And, like, you progress through the tree and the thing onto here like that. It's pretty damn cool. And then you can see like the gems and like what you need and when you should buy the gem is pretty damn insane. I don't know about you guys, but this is really cool to me. Where to download it? Exclamation mark XileHUD. This overlay is insane. Yeah, it is. Oh, I need to put it on the YouTube side of things too, just for you guys. And it works for Path of Exile 1 and Path of Exile 2, which is the crazy thing. So I haven't even tested the Path of Exile 2 stuff. I've only tested the Path of Exile 1 stuff. Wait, is the title still this? Oh, awkward. I don't think I changed the title yet. Hold up. I need to change the title and stuff like that. over on YouTube. It's gonna Bitcoin mine me? No, it's not gonna Bitcoin mine you. I use XileHUD for Path of Exile 2 too. All right, let's see. 3.27 champion flicker strike practice with XileHUD. Path of Exile, and then let's change the thing. Live, this one. Okay, boom, there it is. But yeah, I need to put the command over on the YouTube side of things as well, because it's pretty damn insane. What's the name of it? It's called XileHUD. Give me a second. I'm gonna go and give you guys a command on the YouTube side of things. And then you guys can just go to that and download it from the thing, the link. I've been like, ever since this was introduced to me, I've been keeping up with everything that they do, and they are doing some amazing stuff. All right, you guys can type in !XileHUD as well over on YouTube, and it will tell you exactly what you need to do. And again, it's so cool. It literally, like, you can pull up the tree if you have a POB imported and everything like that. It's awesome. Is Champion Flicker going to be better than Slayer this league, or just trying something new? I'm just following what, what Mage Fist is doing. I don't know if it's going to be better. I'm not sure if it's going to be better. It doesn't seem like it's going to be that much better, to be honest, but he's got a guide for it, and I'm just following it. Why not be a pod to be beta test for new MMOs? I mean, I do test out for some new MMOs and stuff. Quirky hipster. All right, let's keep going. Hillock, you're going down, bucko. Dude, I remember doing Hillock when, like, the Ziz League. Holy crap, that guy was actually kind of hard. The Ziz Challenge Gauntlet thing. I was like, this guy's kind of kicking my ass. I actually died to him once. It was insane. Oh, I should probably do a new thingamajigger. We should update the PO filter. Okay. Let's see here. Iron Ring, good seed. I really like I played Flicker PoE 2 with my Arc Warp Blood Mage. Never enough Flicker though. True. Okay, so let me see. Let's see. We got here. We got there. We go to Tarkly. Done with that, and then we need to purchase Frost Blades from, I think, Nessa, right? Yo. Bachmade with the 5 gifty subs. 808. Thank you. Oh, actually, that's Mansoor. Thank you, dude. I appreciate that. Holy, what a Chad. Thank you. Thank you for the gifted subs. Yeah, over on YouTube. Insane, dude. Thank you. You're amazing. Hope you're doing well. Okay, so I think there's a way to get this to automatically register. Let's see here. Group by zone, show details, auto detect correct stuff. Auto detect zone changes. Okay, everything is auto detected. Okay, good. All right, let's keep going. So we did that. Enter the coast, right? Oh, and it auto detects the zone changes, so it gets rid of it. And you could change the opacity of this thing too. So if you're like, this is too much, too much, right? Change a little bit. You can also change the zoom level if you want, right? If you're like a blind guy, if your eyes kind of rough, right? Like me. You could also change it to be smaller. That way it only shows a certain amount of things, so it's not covering as much of your screen. Boom. I'm not gonna lie though. I will have to say, right? Okay, and then if I want to check out the tree, I just click the tree and be like, oh shit. There it is. We just go down this way. Boom. Easy. Or is it an Asian that my accent started to sound like yours? Wait, I have an accent? I mean, I have an American accent, I guess. I don't think I have any weird Asian accent though. At least I don't think I do. Most people when they hear me, they don't think I'm Asian. Like if they have like no video, they don't think I'm Asian. Oh, look at you. I sound like Johnny Sins. You look and sound Asian, don't be Delulu. Alright, bucko, whatever you say. I think it's just because you know how I look, that's why you think I sound Asian. Alright, so we rush to mud flats, is what it tells me to. Activate waypoint. Find the 3 glyphs, enter submerged passage. And then we go back to the coast to enter Tidal Island. Usually I don't play this way. Usually I go back to Tidal Island, go over to Tidal Island first. But you know what? We're going to min-max. We're following this shit. And it's guiding our way to victory. Alright, let's try not to get killed by Roas, alright? Let's try not. That would be a disastrous... I sound American, not American here? I mean, I would think so. That's what I've always thought I sounded like. Alright, let's get the shrine. Shadow, I'm not like you. I'm not gonna get killed by Roas, dude. I haven't gotten killed by Roas since 2013, alright? I'm a professional. So the reason Tidal Island is level 4 because Quicksilver Flask I level 4, it's pretty sick. Ooh. Can you not usually not use Quicksilver the moment you get in there? Ooh, Stone Axe, yellow Stone Axe, big, huge.
Couldn't ask for a better training ground than Rayclast.
Okay. Sweet! That was a big find, bros. That is some RNG that I'll not get when the league starts. Frostblades will look fun. I mean, it's just for leveling right now. It's hard to play / watch after PoE too. Am I the real Mage Fist? Yeah, exactly. You sound... I sound exactly like the AI... I mean, it's an AI voice, right? So you wouldn't know what Mage Fist actually sounds like. Let's go over here. Maybe put this over here instead. Actually, can we turn off the quest UI? Oh, there it is. Now we just put this over here instead of doing the regular quest tracker. Easy. I also started Flicker, but why Champion's better than Slayer as a Flicker? No, I'm just following Mage Fist guide. That's about it. I don't think it's anything better or worse or whatever. Because I'm not like I wouldn't say I'm like good enough at PoE to like make PoE builds, so I just kind of follow. I was following people's guides. Don't you dare touch that dial, because like the song says, you are out of time. Leveling guide? You don't need a leveling guide. Look what's on the right-hand side. That UI thing, the little overlay, it gives me the entire leveling guide right then and there. It even tells you to return to town with relog. That's insane. Is XileHUD allowed with progression? Yeah, it is. It tracks what map you're in and gives you like a guide of like what to do. Corral Ring. The Golden Corral Ring. Sorry, short on Potu is really useful. Osawaru.
I'd almost stop.
Add. Let's see here. What do I want for gems? I want added fire, faster attacks, which I don't know if I get from here at all. I don't. Dash, Sniper's Mark, Ruthless. I guess I take Ruthless and we start leveling that up, right? Yeah, we don't get those here.
While we live, we are blessed.
Tutorial now? Not yet, unfortunately. Starts at 29th. All right. Find the bridge, place portal. Okay, Tarkly. What do we want for the gems? Do we want Sniper's Mark? We do want Sniper's Mark. Sniper's Mark and Dash. So we'll grab this, Sniper's Mark. Easy, and then we get Dash as well. Oh baby, we're zooming. All right, we need some equipment though, because we need some sockets. We need some greens. Give me them green boys. We could go with that. Yeah, fuck it, we're just gonna go with this. I feel like XileHUD is just like kind of in like a awkward situation. I still like it better over there, I guess. You did level 40 yet? I just did before the stream started. I haven't started running yet, but I did before the stream. All right, let's go. So go to the ledge. Find the bridge. Place the portal. Enter the ledge. Follow the wall to climb. Enter lower prison. Portal back to the submerged passage. Okay. Sub 24 hours coming. Yo. You joke around, but, you know, it might be true. That might actually be how long it takes me. Guys are rubbing one out on Selena's before she... Wait, what? Selena? What? Why would I do that? I'm a bit more cultured than that, man. I'm a Mei Lin guy, you know? Old League is gone? Yeah, Old League is gone. Why am I not done with Act 1? You know what? Good question. Good question. I just suck, that's why. Also, I need to put on, what is it called? Dash. Dash. Whoop.
do this just yet.
That's the ledge, not submerged depths. So I guess what they said is like they said to put the portal down when you see the bridge. So I guess this is the bridge over here. And I guess I'll just put the portal down there and then we'll come back to it later. My favorite brother from another motherland. Yo, what's up, man? So we put the portal here and we'll go back. Yeah, I know it's the yellow stuff, but I didn't know if there were I don't remember if there was multiple bridges or not. Having one quick for silver flask sucks, though. Okay, follow the wall to the climb. Safer route, follow the cliff, avoid Kaduku, the false god. All right. I mean, this is really good, guys. Like, having this in-game for anybody is just gonna make their, like, experience so much better. It literally just tells you exactly what you need to do. Like, of course, like, experienced PoE players are gonna have all this in the top of their head, but, like, you know, if you're coming in fresh or you're coming from, like, Path of Exile 2 and just don't really have that much experience, this is like a game changer. And no, there's no sponsorship for this. I don't think that this is a completely free application, so I don't really even think the guy has, like, money for that shit. I'm just, like, excited because of, like, how good it seems to be. Let's confirm. Yep, that is exactly what we do. How long are PoE 1 campaigns? I think, like, 8 to 10 hours or something like that is my guesstimation for a lot of people if they're doing it a little bit quick. But you could, for like a person who's not like experienced, it might be like a little bit longer than that. Average for new players is 5. Really? Is it that fast? Holy. I don't know. I feel like 5 is pretty damn fast. Well, I mean, of course, it depends on what you're doing, right? If you're, like, trying to play optimally, sure, it could be faster. But if you're not going off of any, like, specific guides or whatever, right? Then it can be a little bit... Yeah, it could be probably a little slower. Is it worth to test on a standard? I want to test the build. Not sure how different standard is. Yeah, it's definitely worth it. Because the thing is, like, in general... things don't really change. Like, there are certain things that are going to change between the leagues, right? But, like, in general, PoE 1 does not change anywhere as near as much as PoE 2. So as a result, most of the things that you do right now in Standard are going to be similar to what you're doing in the new league. Unless you're playing something, like, brand new or, like, something that's, like, reworked recently, which is limited. Take long enough before I was able to switch to Animal Crossing with those old hands? What the fuck? I think last time I played this shit, it took me like 7-8 hours. All right? Don't judge. Don't judge. I just, you know, want to take my sweet old time, all right? I'm not like the type to go and like, whatever. I don't need to kill this guy, but I want to, you know? It is what it is. I just wanna stick around and smell the roses. A character needs a skateboard with that vest.
I can live with that.
All right, activate the waypoint to town. Okay. go to town, and then we portal back to the flooded depths.
There'll be time for that soon enough.
Usually at 6 o'clock or 1 o'clock before the bridge, rarely at 3 o'clock. Yo, what's up, Bolka? I read a report. I think they hot patched the hovering bug. Oh, interesting. Well, that's unfortunate. I got to enjoy it a little bit before it got patched then. Well, it was definitely not at 6 o'clock or 1 o'clock. Is this way at 9 o'clock. The thing lied to me. The Poe overlay is massive. I mean, you could change the size, right? And you could like change the text size too if you wanted to. So like right now I have it like this. You go change the text size, font size, right? Smaller, zoom level, smaller, whatever you want to do. You don't have to use it to be that big. I just have it set a certain way. How exactly does Flicker Strike work? I mean, it's very similar to PoE 2, where like it uses frenzy charges to flicker, and when you run out of frenzy charges, you can't flicker anymore. You gotta understand, I'm an old man with bad eyesight. I need the overlay to be a little big so I can actually read it. Later than Poe 2 though, you can infinite flicker with some investment. Oh yeah, I mean you don't even need that much investment to be honest. There's like very cheap items that'll just let you get frenzy charges pretty easily. Like I think the harder part is like bossing. That might be like harder, right? But if you're just doing regular mobs, it's not that bad. There's items that are pretty cheap that'll get it for you. Yeah, there's a reason why Flicker Strike is an okay league starter, because you don't actually need that much investment into it to make it like okay. You can make it wide with large fonts. I mean, I could, but I'm not that old yet, all right? I ain't that old yet. I'm old, but not that old, all right? Gear. Stone axe. Okay, we're gonna go log off, return to town. Can't wait to use the new skills this league. They seem pretty dang cool, but at the same time, also, what is it called? I'm a little bit worried that wait, what the hell? Where's the reward that I got? Oh, there it is. I'm a little worried about like the price of things, because all of the new skills with like the, you know, the wand stuff, everybody seems to be playing that stuff, so it seems like it's gonna be expensive. Well, watch how's it going? Good. How are you doing? Just don't try to keep up with Flub Gun. Yeah, but the thing is, like, a lot, like, anybody who's playing, like, a wand build is probably going to be, like, running into Flub Gun's, like, you know, build. They're gonna probably rub tips with Flub Gun at that point. Also, man, what of these will be like Pharesia? It's gonna be a Abyssal and stick around. I think it's gonna stick around, given that it's new. It's new. What is it called? It's new Breach, right? And Breach is already core, so I'm sure it's gonna be similar. Like, I'm sure they're gonna keep it. Trial Sentency, enter the upper prison. Doesn't matter the Flub Guild or not itself. KBKR will be expensive. Oh yeah, 100%. Because wand builds in general are just expensive. Because wand builds are so item dependent because you need flat damage on them to actually make them good. But it's just like on top of wand builds being expensive, it's a flub gun build, which means it's going to be even more expensive.
I do love the sting of victory. The strongest metal of them all.
Fob and Karn, day one, just grinded 50 hours continuously. Just go Charn one. Slams are OP. I was looking at, who is it called? I'm Exile's slam build, and that looked really solid. At least, you know, I don't know how much you put in, you know, this. But when I was watching DS Lily's video, she's like, nobody actually goes, whatever, Slayer Slam. It's just that Karn likes it. It's off meta. It's been nerfed a billion times, but he still goes it, so... Slams are good league starter? Yeah, they are. But I don't know, like, how... I don't know about the one that, at least what Lily says about the slam that Karn goes.
My fans in Oriok will barely recognize me.
Bone Chatter. Let's see, we go here and then we go up there. So we're gonna go here and then we're gonna swing up here. Am I mistaken? Oh, am I mistaken with Bone Shatter? Who? I see. I was also watching Sushi's video, and he said that Karn's slam build is really good too. Oh shit, wrong button. Socketed melee skills +1. Ah, but this is a 3-link. What can you do about it? What can you do about it? What can you do about it? Karn's always fine. Fine. He makes it hardcore, which means in softcore you can go for DPS and make it OP. I know we have Po2 brain, but plus melee skill kind of sucks in PoE 1. Does it?
I recognize that pretty face. Grand Arena.
I mean, plus skills is never bad, but I would assume it's probably similar to in PoE 1 versus PoE 2 in that spells benefit a lot more off of plus melees. Or plus levels, sorry. Sorry, we doing poison damage for Po2? You said 20% of total damage applied as a dot. Does that mean play fingers make the 100% of the dot apply hit damage? No, it's 20% of the hit damage. So whatever your total hit damage is, whether it's if you're using plague fingers, right? Elemental. Let's say you're doing 200 elemental damage, and it's gonna be 20% of that. So we're doing it now. We are doing it now indeed. Ah, I keep pressing down for... I need to change the position of it. That's the problem. I mean, it doesn't have the sockets I need is the problem. Oh, did they give the accuracy treatment from Poe 2? I wonder if they will. I don't know. I think it would be a good change. It would be a nice quality of life for sure. But I don't know if they would change it. Because like it's been like this in PoE 1 for so long. I don't know if they'd want to change it. Find the Chemist Strongbox. Quicksilver Flask. Og Boots. Movement Speed Boots? Huh. Oh wait, those in the upper prison. Oh, and then we relog to go to town. And then we go to the ledge. Near the roadside passage, then to shipyard? I see, okay. I mean, you don't need to do that. But I don't know what the Chemist Strongbox is. That was misunderstanding wording. Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Novel. Yo, what's up, Zol? How's it going? All the physical damage nodes on Poe 1 be transferred to Poe 2. Poe 2 doesn't really have that many generic like damage nodes. The mostly it's like generic attack, which is like not even that common. And then like generic, and then they have like elemental damage. Those are like, I'd say elemental damage is like the most common one on the tree from a lot of like the attack buffing nodes. Hope one day transfiguring steel gems come back in PoE 2. I'm sure at some point it'll... Actually, I don't know. It adds a little bit of complexity that I'm not sure GGG's wants. The hidden switching that opens up to the Chemist Strongbox. Yeah, I don't think I've ever actually done that before. Where the heck is the ship thing? Pirate's treasure. Give me. Wisdom scroll. Woo! Big buddy. Okay, so we put a portal down here, right? And then find and enter the Cavern of Wrath. What's overlay on the left? It's called XileHUD. Type in !XileHUD and you will be able to find the information for it. I'm going to make this a little bigger, guys. I'm sorry. My old man eyesight cannot see the letters that small. I apologize, but maybe you can do it smaller, but my eyesight is too bad for that. XileHUD, now we talking. Is XileHUD better than XileUI? I've never used XileUI before. Let's see here. Do we need any of these? I mean, Leap Slime is good, but I don't know if we use that right now.
For some, Merveil, if you must.
Earth Shatter, Shining Steel, Rain Arrows, Sweep, Lacerate.
Well,
It says buy this, but I don't think I need anything. Just Frostblaze, add attack, dash, Sniper's Mark. I mean, I'll put on Leap Slam just because I think Leap Slam is nice to have.
yes?
Let's see here. I want to use this sword. It's way better than this axe, but we don't have the jewel, like the sockets for it, unfortunately. Let's see if we get like a next little 3-link over here from this boy. This guy right here. We get this, but it's the wrong colors, and I don't think I have any chromes right now. We could potentially get this one, and then we could like chrome it some. Do we have any chromes? I feel like I don't have any chromes. Yeah, I don't have any chromes. Have I really not been finding any like 3-socket colored things on the ground? At least I have the best travel skill for Slammer.
I can't do this just yet.
A little confused. Is Poe2 dead already? It's not dead. There's plenty of people still playing it. I think there's like, last I checked yesterday, there were like 20,000 people playing it still. So it's definitely not dead. But, you know, it's definitely got a lot less people than when the season first started. That's for sure. Think of faster attacks? I should. But, do I have a green to red? I do, I guess. I do. I'll take care of it later, after I kill Fairgraves. You have a combo with Frostblink? Yeah. Just Leap Slam Frostblink, right? Ooh, there it is. Finally, a triple colored link for a crow. That's crazy how I haven't found one until now. The slam's about to end, yes. Bro, I'm hitting all the dead ends here. I'm hitting all the dead ends here. Alright, 1, 2. There it is. Get the slave. Ah! I got frozen! Ain't no way! Alright. Mr. Fairgraves. You and I have a date. You and I, sir, have a date. Man, monologues almost as much as the dude from Path of Exile 2. Freaking Act 4 boss. Why are you stalking me in Lazy's stream? I think you were stalking me. What are you talking about? I just went there because I wanted to build connections. I wanted to be like, oh, you know, we're both fellow Path of Exile streamers. We should build the connection and be Tomodachis. Are you saying, ooh, hello. 51 IPD? Ah, it doesn't have the 3 link though. I mean, it's fine. We're gonna go here. We're just gonna go this. We'll save faster attacks onto something else. Actually, we could even just do it like this, right? Man, the attack's so slow now. Just get a vendor recipe, get a better IPD. I don't think I have a wheat stone right now, though.
Still alive, are we? Stay sharp out there.
Okay. Talk to Bestel.
Progress.
Oh, he gave me the respec point already. Get remaining Act 1 items from Esta or revisit during Act 2. I need to get faster attacks. Do that. We'll put that in here. Shite. We don't have another green for this dash. I mean, we do. We could take off Sniper's Mark, technically. And then we'll put up Leap Slam over here. We'll put that back later on. What does IPA taste like? Is Sapporo good? I like Sapporo, but IPA is typically like fairly like I don't know how to say. It's hoppy, right? So if you don't like the taste of hoppy beers, you wouldn't like IPAs. The community is shifting back to Poland after 2 months of PoE 2. Oh yeah, I mean that's kind of like the natural way of things in general. I'd say. I think it's gonna be like that for like the rest of eternity. I don't think like, well, I mean, there's gonna be people who are gonna be like only Path of Exile 2, and there's gonna be people who are only Path of Exile 1. But I do think that there's a lot of people who are gonna be shifting between the two games quite often. Because like the thing is, right? At the end of the day, you know, a lot of the people who are playing Path of Exile 2 came from Path of Exile 1. So all those people are going to be just like hopping between the two games. The question is though, when is Path of Exile 2's new league gonna come out? Because I mean, December is when it's supposed to come out because it's 4-month cycle, right? But the thing is, even though it's a 4-month cycle, we kind of had like a weird delay in the last league, so it made it 5 months, and that shifted the time in between the Path of Exile 1 league and the Path of Exile 2 league by 1 month. So in reality, we're gonna have about a month and a half if they release early December, right? About a month and a half of the new Path of Exile League 1 league, and then it's gonna shift into Path of Exile 2 quite quickly after that. So it's like there's not that much time for people to play Path of Exile 1 before, like, you know, they have to go and swap over to Path of Exile 2. Just stop pulling development focus of P. Oh my god, this guy's out here rage baiting. Guy's out here fishing real hard. You know, 3.27's battles determine how many people care about PoE 2. I don't think there's much of a chance that 3.27 is going to be bad, to be honest. Also, typically when a league is bad, GGG for the most part does end up fixing it at some point. Like it might not like be instant, and some people might give up on it, but like for the most part, there's never really a league where GGG has like a bad league and they don't fix it. Now, there have been that case, you know, it's not like it hasn't happened before, but typically I'd say if they fuck something up, they kind of fix it at some point later on down the line. Like, I forgot what league it was. There was a league a while back that was not, people did not like. Oh my god, Jesus Christ, Mervale. I do not remember you doing that much damage. Oh, I also have like 0 cold res too. I like how in PoE 1 and in PoE 2 they kind of keep like the resistance thingy like the same between an Act 1. Because like in Act 1 with Geonor, you also need the cold res. Oh! Dude, there's so many goddamn whirlpools.
We stand at death's door.
Okay.
Ladies first, fair Mervale.
It was probably Necropolis League. High density zone, good to catch up on levels if under leveled. What level are you supposed to be? I don't even know. All right, cool. Act 2 tree, right? What we're gonna want to do is swap it over, and we want to get these two nodes right here, get the leech, and then head down here and head down towards the axe damage. I didn't die Mervale ever. Well, congratulations, sir. I think it's easier to die on Mervale than it is to Roa, so, you know, it sounds like you just, you know, are sucking a little bit more. Great life flask. Also didn't help I had, like, no life flask. I was still working off of, like, a fucking baby life flask. It is what it is, though. It is what it is. Propolis and Harvest were probably my two least favorite leagues. Force use third-party tools. I feel like most people liked, what is it called? Harvest. Because Harvest gave a lot of flavor power, and people really like that. But for me, I think, like, if I were playing during the time, I definitely wouldn't have liked Harvest. Because I personally didn't like the, you know, the fact that you just had to, like, do so much research to actually, like, enjoy the game at that point. Is this the new league? No, it's not the new league. We're just practicing. We're just practicing. The thing is, like, the other thing for me, right, in general, I don't like league mechanics that make you enter another zone. Like, while you're mapping, it takes you out of, like, the mapping process or feeling, right? And I don't like that much. I want to, like, zoom and cruise.
I am hello.
We could do this. And we could probably chrome a red socket into there. We have one shot. Boom. Easy. Big. Easiest chrome of my life. Easiest chrome of my life. That's the one thing I don't like about Path of Exile 1 is that if I want to replace an item here, it takes, like, you know, I have to, like, exit that menu to do it. Kind of annoying, not gonna lie. Enter the old fields. I don't know what my Act 1 / played is. 53 minutes. I mean, to be honest, for me, that's not that bad. That's not that bad for me. I typically take my sweet time. I'm the type of person that likes killing shit while I go. I'm not the type of person that's just like, I'm gonna rush to endgame and just, like, ignore everything. I don't know. Maybe I'm weird, but that's typically how I like to play the game. How many pull 1 hours? I mean, thousands, but I also never, like, this is honestly the most optimized I've ever played this game. Like, I've never played the game in a way where I've, like, rushed the campaign or whatever. What is the, what is the portal button? Attack in place, detonate mines, overlay, option, character screen, inventory, blah, blah, blah. Use portal scroll. But Act 5, I'm drained of that repetitive shit. I don't know. Maybe I'm weird, but I never feel tired of it. Like, especially if it's like a new season, right? If it's a new season, I feel like I never really get tired of it. If it's an old, like, if it's like a multiple characters a season, sure, I'll start to get tired of it. Let's see. When do I get Sunder?
You and me.
Guess not yet. You know how distracted I am? I've done a 2-hour Act 1 like Friday. I was watching a Game 6 of the World Series. Sunder's level 12? Oh, should I have already gotten it then? Hold up. Should I have already gotten it then? So you said it is 6 acts, 10 hours of PoE 2? The first time around, I'm happy to do it. But the following times, I'm not that excited, no.
Goodbye.
Okay. That means I need to change up my links. Fuck. What are my links? Red.
Damn me.
Is any red that we can get here? Not quite.
Sharp out there.
Check Act 2? Yeah, I'm gonna go to Act 2. The pod earlier was lit? Yo, I'm glad.
What do you want?
We had a really good time making it, as per usual. I mean, if we could at least get a red, that would be nice, but... I mean, I guess we'll just do this for now, right? Just take out the added fire damage, and then we'll just deal with... Oh, actually, there's a red here, but there's no red, green. I think I'd rather have red, green as opposed to red. Just so that we can get the faster attacks out, because Thunder is kind of slow. Call you homeless and you didn't say anything? Oh, did you? I don't know. I typically don't really pay too much attention to the chat while we're doing the pod. Dude, Sunder is so strong. It's always been strong. Give me that! Get over here! Oh my god, please. I need this. I turned off the shift move thing on this because I changed skills. Care about being fast in the campaign is only practical when you want to abuse day 1 trade? Yeah, I ain't that guy either. First time speaking all the acts, I had like 7 hours all acts. Not bad, not bad. I don't remember, like, they definitely made Sunder way better since, like, back in the day. Like, the animation definitely got a big overhaul for one. Back in the day, Sunder, where you just pressed it and it was just a straight line forward. This is now, it's like cascading. Which is kind of cool.
I can't do this just yet.
Barber did 430 a couple hours ago, a couple days ago. Yeah, he's been practicing. I know that because he's trying to like race Captain Lance, I think. Lance has the kid debuff. Gotta look out for a triple socket with a red, boys. Triple socket, red.
A place of soiled dreams. I'll have to tread carefully here.
ZED's gonna have that debuff soon? Oh, damn. Is he having kids soon? Sheesh. I'm surprised. I feel like he's been married for a while. It was a red, blue. Not a red, though. Sir, can you stop moving? Thank you. When is my kid? Dude, you think that's ever gonna happen, bro? You think there's a lady out there who wants me? Dude, every time I go see my, what is it called? One of my doctors, like I go to a Chinese doctor every now and then, right? He's got the whole, you know, like the Fu Manchu situation going on, and like, you know, looks like Gen from Street Fighter, right? So I go to my Asian doctor, and all the time he's like, "Oh my God, how do you not have a girlfriend? You're very handsome." I'm like, yeah, you know, I don't know if I agree that I'm handsome, but two, I think that you just haven't seen the way that I live my life. The way that I live my life, you would know that I ain't getting a girlfriend anytime soon. Oh wait, I need a what do I need? I need. Oh wait, no, wait. Sunder, added fire damage, ruthless. Okay. Sunder, ruthless, added fire. All right, sweet. He was lying to you. I mean, I'm not surprised. I wouldn't be surprised. Now I'm cooking. Got 60 to drop in your practice run? Damn. The most play Weasel gets from his grandpa, aged Chinese doctor. Whoa, he ain't diddling me, alright? Don't worry about that. You guys don't have to worry about it. He just sticks, like, objects into my body. He tells me to go close my eyes, and then I get objects, like, these little sharp objects stuck into my body. He's not diddling me, don't worry. What is he, if he's good, you don't know he's so good that you don't know he's diddling me? I mean, there have been times when I have fallen asleep while he has done acupuncture. Like during the acupuncture, right? You know, I fall asleep sometimes. So there is a good chance that there might be things going on and I just don't know. Maybe that's like the whole thing, right? He like acupunctures you to a point where you're like sleepy. And then you're like so sleepy that you won't even wake up if he's diddling you. That's hella Asian. What, acupuncture? I'm pretty sure this map is, has lab. I'm gonna put a portal here, right? And we're gonna find our lab, and then we'll come back here later. Can I log off and the portal will still be there? I don't think so, right? I feel like it doesn't. That's not a thing. Yeah, no, okay. I figured. Because I left that portal there for nothing. Left that portal there for nothing. You can die and resurrect in town. That's some 5-head strats right there. I guess we are on softcore. It doesn't matter. But then, you know, Shadow's gonna LFG me, you know, even though I died on purpose to get back to town faster. And I don't know how I feel about that.
There's a fine line between consideration
All right,
and hesitation.
let's do it.
The former is wisdom, the latter.
Just woke up. Good morning, princess. Yeah, all right, guys. So funny, so funny. Throwing out the alpha LFGs. You guys are so funny. Get it out of your systems. Just go ahead. Why am I killing myself? To get to the portal faster?
Piety was up.
Take... What am I taking? What is that? Can't even tell what the fuck that is. Herald Ash, Herald of Blood, Steel Skin. It's probably one of those. Herald of Ash. Alright.
Travel far.
Herald of Ash.
Speak. Going.
The road.
The white. The spirit is strong in Fellshrine.
Sorry, not Herald of Blood. Blood and Sand and Steel Skin. And Blood Rage. Blood and Sand. Oh, that's Flesh and Stone. Looks like I can't get Blood and Sand yet. Okay. It is what it is. Act 1 vendor? XileHUD isn't loading for me? What are you getting stuck on? Thank you guys. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. It's not stuck. The app is not loading. When you open the app, right, it'll be on your bar on the bottom until you open up Path of Exile. It'll be like down here. And then you go into Path of Exile and press Control Q and it'll open up. Nothing on the bar? I'm not sure then. I did not have that problem at all.
What?
Ooh, hello. Some flat fizz on that bad boy? Kinda nice.
Going.
POB? I'm just following Mage Fist's POB. So go ahead to his channel. He's got it. It works for PoE 2, but not PoE 1. Oh, so what you need to do, right? What you need to do is you need to go to the settings, right? So open up settings, and then you got to change the overlay version from Path of Exile 2 to Path of Exile 1. It doesn't work for both at the same time, unfortunately. You need to select here which one you want. To me, you beast. See, I do miss Heralds and PoE 2 or PoE 1 actually doing something in terms of like helping you with damage. I don't know why they changed it in PoE 2 where your Heralds don't do damage. It makes no sense to me. What the heck is it in me? Poe 2 tries to be different. Even if it's shit, people eat it and say it's good, guys. I mean, a lot of people have never experienced Poe 1 either. So I understand why a lot of people are like, oh, this is great. What are you guys talking about, right? It's fine the way it is. I mean, it's fine the way it is. Let's be real. But like, you know, it's so much nicer if it did add damage. Like, at some point in, like, in the, what is it called, right? In the campaign, you just get a nice little damage upgrade when you pick up, when you get the Heralds. Like, that's so nice. Aren't Heralds and Poe 2 just, like, a death explosion type shit? Yeah. Whereas in PoE 1, you get both. You get the added, what is it called? The added damage, and you get the death explosions. So I don't understand why it's like that. Go down here. We're going all the way down. And then we take out the 2-hit and melee damage. Ah, this is gonna be me during Breach League, just trying to run away from these mobs. Save me! These guys are kind of beefy. They're kind of strong. Cannons playing Aeon 2? Can you tell your MMO friends to play PoE? I mean, they usually play, like, at least Stoops plays every time there's a new league. Actually, did he play the last league? I don't think he did. I don't think he played 0.3. I don't remember Stoops playing 0.3. I don't think he got a sponsor is the thing. Last time, he played 0.1 when he got a sponsor, but he did get really addicted to the game in 0.1. He was playing, like, on his alt stream and everything. But he has not paid a visit to 0.2 or 0.3. Sounds like tourist talk to me. How do you even get a breach in Act 2? In what is it called? In PoE 1, you could get all of like a lot of the league mechanics in the acts. I don't know why in PoE 2 it's not like that. Was that in Lost Ark? New World shutting down? Lost Ark is fine. Because the thing is, like, Lost Ark is a game that... It's a publisher, right? They're a publisher and they're not developing Lost Ark. So, as a result, the actual like burden, the financial burden is much lower because they don't only like Stoops was saying this, but he said that the team is so small at AGS for Lost Ark that he can literally invite all of them and sit them down at a table. Like, you can invite them all to dinner and sit them all down at a table. I think, like, my guess is the Lost Ark team at AGS is probably about 10 people. Like, 10, 15 people is my guess. Our privately snapshot is 0.1. Lost Ark has great scenery. But if they shut down AGS Irvine, who's going to do the publishing? No, AGS is not, like, they're not from Irvine. I'm pretty sure the AGS folks are up in Seattle with the rest of the Amazon folks. I don't think they're down in, and it wasn't Irvine, it was in San Diego. I think it was the San Diego studio that it shut down. Maybe AGS is in Irvine, I don't know. But they're down in the San Diego studio is what they shut down. It was the New World team specifically that they shut down. Because New World is going to into maintenance mode. I think that's where I go, right? Ooh, maybe not. Apparently that's not where I go. Awkward. I mean, this still helps, but whatever. I'll go respec it later. Holy Jesus Christ, this does so much damage. Sunder is insane. This is definitely not what I was experiencing when I was playing, what is it called? When I was playing last league. When I was playing ED Contagion. Holy. Have you seen Nurse Kinetic Rain yet? No. I haven't seen any, but, you know, people are speculating that there will be nerfs to Kinetic Rain. Increase cold damage, accuracy, fire res, lightning res. Fuck it, we're just gonna go with that.
What troubles you?
I need new axes. I would have a transmute orb. I mean, I haven't been picking up much, I guess. There's nothing here anyways.
Travel far.
Cruelty, sadism. What do I need here? Act 2, I need Steel Skin, Blood Rage, Leap Slam.
Yes.
There it is. I'm gonna take this off. We don't need Frostblades either. I mean, faster attacks is always good to have. The only nerfs we've seen so far is making an Act 3 gem. Might try Kinetic Rain, but I'll have to run lab till I get the transfigured version. I mean, I don't know. It's for me, right? I don't know if I would even, like, if I were playing a League start, right? I personally don't know if I would even try to League start. Also, wait, did they make it so that... Oh, no. Huh. Interesting. Maybe I missed something? But whatever, we're just gonna do this. Yeah. The thing is, like, for me, the fact that it's gonna be so popular on top of the fact that it's already expensive because it's a wand build, I just am not really motivated to play that as a League starter. Like, I might play it as, like, you know, a second or third character of anything, but that's just me. Kinetic Blast? Either Kinetic Blast or Kinetic Rain. Both of them are, like, very popular League start archetypes that people are going to do. You also Nemesis? I've never tried, done a Wander. Time to try. Why not? Is it hard? No. So wands as an archetype, right? Are the type of like it's a type of archetype where it's really expensive because it's very equipment dependent. So in Path of Exile 1, wands rely a lot on added damage to your skills. So added damage to your spells. Because I don't know if you mostly play Path of Exile 2 or whatnot, but in Path of Exile 2, right, the only added damage that you get is on your physical item, your attack weapons, right, your martial weapons. But in Path of Exile 1, you can get your what is it called? You can get the added damage to your spells. And in Path of Exile 1, those are very, very important for wands. Wands don't do much damage without added damage to their spells. Pull one guy, only on PC. Oh, I guess he just never really played wands. Got it. But yeah. That's why it's like, for me, I wouldn't recommend most people to start wands. But I know that they're making at least, like, they're buffing the skills. And Ziggy D in his video did say he had a pretty decent time leveling with Kinetic Blast. So maybe it's gone a little bit better with the recent buffs. But historically, especially, like, let's just say even in campaign, if you're doing well, endgame scaling, you're definitely going to want to get a lot of, like, base damage. Was it a Wander? Is Frost the last league? Yeah, I that's what I would say when people ask me, like, hey, should I league start Wander? You're gonna be expecting that you're gonna have to spend some money, and that's for me kind of like a ooh, I don't know if you should league start that. On top of Wander's being club gun build this league, but you know, at the end of the day, right? Play what's fun. Play what you think is fun. Play what you think you're gonna enjoy. And you know what? Screw like everything else. Gonna buy both Kinetic Rain and Firestorm in the library, see how it is. I mean, I think it's gonna be decent. But yeah, I think if anything, scaling it into the end game is gonna be a little bit tough because of that reason. I don't play my main skill until 55. I think I don't play my main skill until pretty, like, relatively late too. I forget what level I get it at. Let me see. Tree, or not tree, skills. Act 3, Act 4, Act 5, Act 6, Act 7, Act 8, Act 9, Act 10. Oh no, swap at Act 9. Flicker swap at Act 9. So I don't get to play it until Act 9. But I mean, honestly, I don't really mind it too much because I don't know, Sunder kind of slapping right now. I don't really mind it too much. Find the trail between the two pillars to the wetlands. What level to get Sunder? I think it's like level 8 or something, like level 12 is what they said. Level 12 in Act 1 you could buy from Nessa. Act nice. There's 2 more streams at the current pace. Oh, thanks, guys. Thank you, Novel. Appreciate it. I'm just, you know, I just like smelling the flowers, all right? I'm not the guy who's gonna be here just like absolute zooming through everything, okay? Am I League Star Flicker? Yeah, I am.
You strike me
We're gonna help Alira. Hipster Miso likes flowers. Damn, dude. Is this like, you know, are you applying gender stereotypes on me right now? Are you saying that guys can't like flowers? Oh my god, I can't believe it. This guy's so cringe. Can you believe this guy? Ugh. Men. Literally all the same. Oh wait, I was supposed to kill Alira here. Or to help Alira. So I have to go up north and kill the bandit. Yo, what's up, Ender? How's it going? They're just not old enough. Balls ever dropped. Yo, what's up, Winchester? I'm a 6 portal gamer. You know what? It's fine. I don't mind being a 6 portal gamer. It is what it is, alright? At least we have 6 portals here. You know what I mean? At least we have 6 portals in Path of Exile 1. In Path of Exile 2, I don't even have the choice to be a 6 portal gamer. Dude, easily 12, 1 to 4, 1 to 4, 1 to 4. Yup, those were the days. Those were the days. Oh, how I missed those days, right? Oh, how I missed those days. This is my first league in Po 1. Do you have some pro tips for a newbie like me as to what currency to use and what get for endgame? I mean, if you're talking about like currency and stuff, Farmer has a really good video about it on like what currencies are like really, really useful for the majority of people. But I'd say for like a new PoE 1 player in general is like it's finding a build guide for a league starter is gonna be like 90% of the way there for you to like have a good time, in my opinion. So like try checking out like I don't know what is it called? Try checking out like Sushi, try checking out like I don't know how good DS Lily's one is, but I was watching Sushi's one earlier and he has a really, really good video talking about like some good league starters. And the other thing is I would suggest downloading this thing right here. XileHUD is really helpful for like helping you navigate through the campaign and telling you what to do. And you can also like a lot of PoE 1 POBs are very detailed, which is nice because there's just like so much like information historically because it's been around for so long that like people have like refined their build guides a lot, and it gives you like a step by step for like what you need to do at every single point of the way. Watch Scissor videos. Earth Shatter Zerker. Nice. I mean, that's definitely a really good start. Blood and Sands Act 2. Wait. Steel Skin Blood Rage. Where did I get Steel Skin from? I think I could probably search it here, right? Steel Skin? Details? I wonder... Because I know the Poe Wiki tells you where you would get it. But does this not tell you? This would be a big miss if it doesn't tell you. Should be from Act 2? Okay. But I think it'll be a big miss if it doesn't tell you. Because, like, that's, like, one piece of feedback I have for this, right? I guess. Just off of, like, using it right now. Not having that as, like, pretty big for new players.
Yes?
But yeah, I don't think I have it yet.
Remember to live.
Can you tell me the main thing is the same flickering and how to scale damage? I think there are a couple items that help you sustain flicker. I don't have it on the top of my head of like what specifically the build that I'm using to sustain flicker is, because there are a couple of ways you can build flicker to have it sustain. I think on this build, what you use to sustain flicker is Terminus S at the beginning, right? So early in the campaign, once you get to like when you're first starting flicker in Act 9, you get Terminus S to help you sustain. But then when you get to end game, a lot of people I think use bronze. Is bronze line? Let me see. I mean, this looks like you keep using Terminus Est. Well-rolled quality or Terminus Est. Pharaoh's Replica for late game. But yeah, for the most part, through most of the game, you're going to be using Terminus Est. But I guess late game used Pharaoh's Replica. Mid-late game, yeah. First here to solo dealt 19,200. God damn. Crypt level 1, 2 pass. Wait, oh, we're at Vol Runes. Wait a second, no, I'm not even supposed to be here. I mean, I can be here if I really wanted to, I guess. I'll have to go find the waypoint and then we'll go over to the crypt. Go to Frel Shrine Runes. It would be a Warlord's chest for the mana cost. Have you guys seen the drops for the Twitch drops for the new Path of Exile 1 League? What is it called? The freaking Breach Lord effect is actually pretty cool. Like, it has these like little claw marks on the ground as you go. Like, that's pretty sick. The poor Tussie. I mean, I don't know. Maybe I'm not weird, but I didn't see a poor Tussie when I first looked at it. That was not a thing that had popped into my mind. I was just like, all right, interesting looking portal effect. The finisher effect looks terrible. The character effect looks sweet. I didn't mind the finisher effect, to be honest. I thought it looked decent, but I think the character effect definitely looks really good. Claws scratching my tune's back. Lost opportunity. See, this is how wisps should work, guys. That is how wisps should work. GGG, please. Just bring it back, all right? Bring it back. I want wisps to work like that. Don't do some bullshit where I have to chase it around the map like a freaking dummy. Just let the wisp just flow into the monsters naturally like that. That's like the spider I get from the reveal stream. Oh yeah, I have never even like equipped that spider. Maybe we equip that spider right now. I mean, all right, I'm gonna go back to here, the crypt. You deserve a friend during your travel? Sure. Where's my pets? Here it is. We'll get the wolf, and then we'll also pull out the spider. There it is. Spider looks pretty sick, honestly. Let us block mechanics. I can remove them permanently from my maps. Yeah, Potu Atlas is very useless. In general, the Potu Atlas kind of sucks ass. Like, I really hope that in the next update, they update that. I really hope that they improve upon the Atlas. Because that is like the I think that is probably my #1 thing that I want them to improve on for the end game. Of course, there's still plenty of other things, but I think that's one of the most important things. Because really, customization in PoE 2 is really low for the end game, a lot in part due to the fact that the Atlas is so garbage. Second Prophecy Monkey. I mean, you know, there's still time. The game's gonna be out for a very long time. I'm sure at some point, you know, they'll give you what you want. If there's enough people who want it, I'm sure they'll give it to you.
So that all may find you when the night falls.
5% pack size at least, not 3%. I mean, more than just pack size, bro. I think they need to give us a way to actually like customize our end game experience. Like the things on, like you can't kind of customize the experience. Like, hey, if you want more rogue exiles, you get more rogue exiles. You want more wisps, you get more wisps. If you want more like, you know, what essences, you get more essences, right? But like you can't, for one, increase the power level of these really that much, right? You can't like increase like the level of juice that you get from these as much. You just kind of like get to edit like the frequency at which way they appear. And also, rogue exiles aren't that great unless you're doing abyssal depths farming or the abyssal farming, which is very expensive and is like that was added later on, which is great. Like I appreciate it, but it's also not enough. But the other stuff, wisps, garbage. Straw boxes are okay. They're still not that great. And then essences, they fall off real quick. How you don't drink your favorite IPA to get a cool sponsorship? Because I'm not an alcoholic. I don't drink outside of social situations or if I'm doing like some sort of stream event that is requiring me to drink. Rogue Exile and PoE 2 are getting so easy. Po 1s are hard as fuck. Yeah. I mean, the problem with the, like Rogue Exiles and Path of Exile 2 is like one, right? Like you said, they're super easy. Like, but two, you can barely ever see them. The visibility of those Rogue Exiles is non-existent. So it's actually good that they're not that hard because like I feel like if they were actually hard, you'd probably have a situation where you're like going through the game and like you randomly stumble upon a Rogue Exile and it's like, well, what did I do? Well, how'd I die? Because you couldn't see them because they're like basically ninjas. I'm part of the Dreamer with the 19 Ranger. I want to do a Spark Ritualist with the Dreamer. What do you think about it? It sounds like that'll work. Axe Mastery. That's what I want to get. Okay. Oh wait, what do I want to get? Oh shoot, that's something that they need to do. They need to improve upon that. Because I can't tell which one I'm supposed to get. I still need to get a POB for this. 2 rage on hits. Okay. Is this City Pop? Enjoy the vibe? Yeah, this is City Pop. I love City Pop. You do a drunk post stream for the league start? I don't think you would want to see that. At least not for the entire day. Like, there could be, right? A long stream on, like, League Start, and then we have, like, you know, sub goals for, like, drinks. But I also wouldn't want to kill myself either, you know? I don't know if you guys used to watch Dat Mods back in the day, but he used to have this thing called Fucked Up Fridays, and man, dude used to drink so much. But I think he ended up running into some health problems, so he stopped doing that. Nah, dude, get wasted. I'm too old for that, bro. I ain't a young whippersnapper anymore.
I believe in traveling light.
Did I get the gold hand yet? I think I did, right? I did. He got super silly. Same with Sloot. Getting hammered. No, getting hammered before league start? Nah, dude. Nah, that ain't me, bro. That ain't me. I like drinking, but I drink on like social situations. I don't really do it too much outside of it. I mean, you know, there are special events that I would drink on stream, but for the most part, I just, you know, I just like being here, chilling. And I'm the type of person that, like, if I get drunk, right? After, if I get, like, too drunk, I just either A, get super sleepy, or B, I just feel really bad. And then what ends up happening is, like, it just ends up not being fun for anybody. What would you say are the biggest differences between Poe 2 and Poe 1, other than WASD? Just the general pace of the game, but also, like, I'd say, like, there's a lot more knowledge checks throughout, like, the early game. Like, if you don't really know how to navigate the tree, and you're not using a guide, it can be pretty hard to, like, get through this campaign. Like, that's what I would say most people are going to experience their first time around, going from PoE 1 to, or PoE 2 to PoE 1. Can you not respec your points are the same as PoE 2? I think if you need to go, so either A, you get refunds, right? From the quests, or you can use Orb of Regrets. But if you want to use money, I think you need to get one of the NPCs from King's March to do it for you. You can't just like do it on the fly. Arc Raiders launches today? Oh shit. Heard that's a really good game. Oh, you can with Silk? Oh, okay. So like I guess you go here. So you need an NPC to do it, I guess, right? Right here, respecialization. So then from here you can use your gold to do it. But it's not like in PoE 2 where you just do it just like wherever you're at. You need an NPC to do it. But endgame is Faustus. Endgame is Faustus. My PoE guide for my Zerker, I'm going to stick to it at least to the late game. Yeah, 100%. I think that's probably the best idea. If you're like kind of new to the game. I mean, even if you're not new to the game and you're just like, you know, just a casual player or whatever, right? Like me. It's very good. It'll make the game a lot more comfy, a lot more smooth. Because the worst thing, in my opinion, is like getting stuck in the campaign and not being able to progress. That's like one of the worst experiences for me if playing, like, in my mind, for anybody playing Path of Exile, it's like the worst feeling. You casual? Never. I mean, I'm typically a pretty casual PoE 1 player. This league, I'm gonna try to do a little bit more like stuff to like actually get to endgame and like figure things out and like, you know, actually like learn how to play the game in its current state, right? With like crafting and everything. But like in the past, I've always been very casual. Like before I started streaming was when I mostly played PoE, and like I've talked about this plenty of times, but I just got to maps, maybe got my character like at most like level 80 something, and then I'd like make a new character or stop playing. And it's way more likely to happen in PoE 2 because you have zero agency to fix problems and getting stuck. I mean, yes, but like you're not getting stuck because of lack of knowledge. You're just getting stuck because of bad RNG. But in PoE 1, you're getting stuck because of lack of knowledge. So it's like pick your poison type of situation. Saw your secret account where you had 5 mirrors. Yo, don't tell anybody, man. I'm supposed to be homeless. I'm supposed to give off this homeless man vibe. Farber still thinks I'm a homeless man. Don't worry, you still do. I'm glad. Victory, and I feel good at PoE 1 now? Yeah, I mean, PoE 1's a fun game. It definitely, like, there's a reason why so many people like it. I think, like, there's parts of PoE 1 that definitely feel better than PoE 2. Like, you know, build, in general, like, the builds are a lot smoother, and there's a lot more variety and stuff like that. And, like, it feels good to, like, clear screens. But, like, I still think there's a lot of, like, specific nuances in the combat that makes PoE 2 feel a little bit better than PoE 1 when it comes to, like, the actual playing part. Like, I still don't, like the whole using mobility skills so much type of situation. It's still a little bit off-putting for me. I do it, right? It's, like, efficient or whatever, but... yeah. If you know what you're doing, it feels better. What was I doing back in here town again? Oh, I was gonna try to see if I could buy Frostblink. Where did I buy Frostblink? Back in Act 1, maybe? Unless maybe Duelist doesn't get Frostblink, which is also possible. Mobility for is also for dodging since there's no roll. Act 1. Ah, I need a blue socket, though.
What troubles you bring?
Can I get a boot with blue socket, please? Oh, hello. Iron scale boots? Don't mind if I do.
Return if you must.
Don't mind if I do. Yo, shut the fuck up, Scissors. I swear to God, this guy out here trying to just... I swear to God, man. This guy started to piss me off. I'm about to rage. I'm about to go on a rampage. It's demon hours, boys. I don't give a fuck about anything at the moment. I don't care. It's about to be demon hours. What else did he say? Other than demon hours. She threw plushies at me. She was violent, all right? Stop throwing plushies at me, Scissors. I swear to God. What level are you able to use Thunder? Level 12. You just buy from the vendor. You just buy from Nessa. You made me punch holes in the wall! Not the plushies. Oh, we need a chance to check out the website called Definitive Guide. Oh, Cyclone's website? I think it's Cyclone's website, right? Yeah, what about it? It's been great gaining some traction. I've been hearing people talk about it, which is awesome. Having a 7-hour campaign run? Yo, let's go. I mean, if you want to post a link, feel free to, man. Cyclone's a friend of the channel. Also, I mean, in general, I don't really care about people advertising shit that much. Unless you're, like, out here just trying to promote your own shit, you know? Just be like, yo, come look at my build. It's amazing. I've been making this Flicker Strike build since the beginning. Like, and then I'm just like, I don't know about that one. But, you know, promoting other people's stuff that's helpful is always good. Always good. Follow my Facebook page. Check out my Amazon merchants, whatever shit. My Amazon sellers page. Use my affiliate links. Use code MISO at checkout. I think it's that. Yeah, no, it's that way. Any codes for fleshlights? Sadly, I don't have that sponsor yet. They said it was a, you know, a conflict of interest, apparently. If you're not OnlyFans, I totally sub up. Hey, I've always said this, but I actually do. But I don't tell people about it because it's only for the VVIPs. I drop hints every single stream about what the link is. So the real ones can figure it out. I've known this dumb bitch for more than 2 years. You won't find the link. Well, it just means that you're not a real one. It just means you're not a real one, bro. What could I say? Can I log off here? Oh, actually, it comes out a lot faster now. Well, I think there was a crafting recipe that I might have missed here. Did I miss a crafting recipe here? Is there a crafting recipe here somewhere? Ah, whatever. I don't need that right now. Rose killing is time for a crafting. I'm not out here trying to super mid-max the run, man. I'm just trying to have a good time, all right? I'm trying to have a good time and a long time. Got a problem with that? You click 2 switches. Oh, I'll figure it out next time. Ooh, 4-link.
I don't need to sound under.
You're 32. I think you know what a long time is. You guys remember when like you were kids and like when your parents told you had to go on timeout for 5 minutes? That was like the end of the world. That shit was like, that took like an eternity. Man, I want to go back to those days where like time didn't go so fast. Those are over there to help the campaign. XileHUD. XileHUD. See, this is the worst part. This walk is like the worst.
Why are you still standing?
They don't even let you use Quicksilvers.
Now you must leave.
What's a timeout? All I got was beatings. My mom stopped the first time since I enjoyed it. This game. What's wrong with this game? You're 32? They really let Unk stream for the retirement home. Ain't no way. Just because I play bingo every Sunday, alright, doesn't mean I'm old. Just because I have a bingo group every Sunday that meets together doesn't mean they're old. I'm old. What's the average age of that bingo group, I ask? It's, you know, I don't want to tell you. Grigor will be coming out as a new NPC. Interesting. What leads you to think that? The bingo group is for you and your dementia hallucinations. You see, that's why I don't need to take drugs. I already have hallucinations all the time, anyways. This is great. Getting old is actually great. You get hallucinations without even having to try to get them. Like some people take drugs for hallucinations. I don't have to do that. He's hallucinating that he has a red vials inventory. Why am I fucking frostblink right now? What am I doing?
I can't do this just yet.
You had to let us go to the crash was 10 years ago. What the fuck does that mean? I don't know how many people did this, but in the past, for me, I would calculate like how strong my build was at this point by like seeing how fast I could kill Piety and being like, can I kill her before she like warps away? Do we Peacock will do Assassin? Ooh. I've always wanted to play Peacock, to be honest. Because, like, Peacock was, like, one of my favorite skills in Path of Exile 2. When it was good. So, Peacock's way better in Path of Exile 1. I like the sound. Even the sound of the flask in Path of Exile 1 is also still really good. The sustain is insane. They're nerfing a little bit. Yeah, I saw the nerfs, but it's still really good. Like, but that's kind of, it's just like, that's how OP it was too. The fact that they're nerfing and it's still like pretty much top tier is like pretty insane. All right, I'll break that shit out later. All right, Patty, get your ass over here. It's time to dance, girl. You and I. I'm kind of doing ZDPS, guys. Wait a second. I guess I haven't upgraded my weapon in a while. Your damage is pitiful. Oh, thanks. Thanks for letting me know. It's been a while since I upgraded my weapon. I think I got this weapon in Act 1. Okay, what skills do I need to get for Act 3? Sunder, Ruthless, Close Combat, Blood and Sand, Herald of Ash, Determination, Sealskin, Vulnerability, Leap Slam. I think there's some stuff that I need to get from Act 2 still. I didn't get. Is it an SSF run? Yeah, it's an SSF run. But I mean, it's not really that much of a difference. Wait, I thought I was supposed to get Steelskin here. Somebody said I was supposed to get Steelskin here. Blood and Sand from Act 1. Yeah, I got Blood and Sand. I didn't get Sealskin yet, though. Alright, we gotta open up the Poe 2 wiki. Or the Poe wiki. You get it from... Boop, 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 boop. Duelist breaking some eggs. Wait, what? Why didn't she just sell it? Unless I'm searching it wrong.
What little help
Oh, it's an Act 1. Okay. Because I was doing Act Dose. Got it. Well, they got rid of the tech where you could put Steelskin on your mouse button, right?
See you.
Did I go to college? Yeah, I did. I have a bio degree. I was supposed to be a bio teacher. But then at some point I decided I didn't want to do that anymore. Because I had a girlfriend who was, at the time, who was also going to be a teacher. And I was like, somebody's got to make money. So I decided to give that up and go into corporate. And then I'm no longer in corporate.
Yes.
Trying to do streaming for a living.
Talakoda.
With middling success. Do I have another chrome anywhere? I do. Let's try to get a green socket into this. There it is. He's making Biomatrix a bad name. I miss old Retaliate Skills with auto trigger and block. All my bio teachers were old Asian ladies I could barely understand. And the worst one was the final semester of biochem. I had an old Russian lady with a super thick accent. All of my teachers are Asian too. I live in Asia. You wouldn't say. You wouldn't say. I mean, if you live in certain parts of Asia, right? Like in Japan, I feel like it's pretty common to have like a white dude as a teacher. For like English at least, right? They usually have like these foreign teachers come in and like basically you go out there and you get Snoobay in your classroom. You get Snoobay as your teacher. None of my teachers are Asian. I'm from Scandinavia. Is Snoobay the English Messiah in Japan? I think so. We get to learn about magic find in the classroom. I don't think so, unfortunately. I don't think that's what's happening. English teacher in the morning, PoE streamer at night. Yup. I mean, I was saying this before, but you know, if post streaming doesn't like, you know, if I can't make a living doing post stream only, maybe I go hang out with Snoobay in Japan, teach some English. I do know how to speak Japanese relatively well. I did learn it. Oh boy, Divine. Oh no, that's not Divine Shrine. Thank goodness. Thank fucking goodness. I hate Divine Shrines. Oh wait, Divine Shrines don't exist in PoE 1 anymore, right? Because there was some like exploit or something that happened and then they got rid of it. Right? If I remember correctly, I think that's what people said. Yamate Oni-chan. They exist, but only in maps. Got it. I don't think they exist outside of maps either in PoE 2, but they are super annoying. I hate them so much. Yo, where's the goddamn other bust? There it is. What Atlas started early this league? Honestly, I haven't really thought too deeply into it. I mean, well, for sure we're all doing like, what is it called? Like the new Breach, but other than that, maybe I go rituals, I don't know. I typically do like myself a good ritual. But either that or maybe go like harvest early, something like that. Earlier guys talked lunch about PoE 2. I want to ask, what kind of uniques do you think they should add into PoE 2? Because I was talking to someone in chat, and they said they should add something that can compete with the plus levels. Oh, 100%. Plus levels, or like crit. But to be honest, I think rather than just like adding uniques that can compete with the plus levels, I think they should just nerf plus levels. They should nerf plus levels and give you other alternate ways to actually scale damage well. Because I still think that the plus levels are toxic to the game. I don't like it. There's a deek. Just originally you really want to have fun. We know you're not min-maxing. You want Animate Guardian? Plus level is insane DPS would hard to compete with it. Yeah, exactly. So I really think that they need to change up how it just works in general. Not just by like making like stuff to compete it. I think you just need to take it down a peg. The other thing is like crit, right? There's no way to scale damage really outside of crit unless you're maybe like a warrior. You can do it without crit, but most other builds require crit to do it. So it's like you can have so many cool uniques, but if they don't have a crit chance, like high base crit chance, they end up being pretty useless. Like, I think the way PoE does the support gems is a little more balanced with the power creep. I mean, I don't mind the way they do support gems. I frankly, you know, I do find it really nice because it's like a lot more flexible. You don't have to worry about your equipment as much, right? It's not like, oh shit, I gotta get this, you know, this chest armor I got is really good, but I can't use it right now because it doesn't have the right sockets. I gotta spend like a ton of time or money to like get the right sockets. But at the same time, not having like resistance swapping or whatever is really rough still, because like you can get a good item and then it just doesn't have the right resistances and you're like, well, I can't use this. Either I change up my entire setup, or I just sell it and buy something else. It really sucks. Criminality okay. It's just that blood make can easily get 100 without tree investments, so they should probably adjust that. I think so, but I think in general, it's just like the fact that there's no other real way to scale damage outside of crit is something that I don't like.
I can't do this just yet.
Ooh, another forlink. You also Lang, how are you doing, man? One progression feels better because the skills support gems level with you. Yes, and also the fact that there's just a lot more like crafting options as you scale and level. A little bit less RNG. Crafting bench and stuff like that is always really nice. So if you ever need something, you can easily get it. I mean, like, I know they have like runes or whatever, but I still think that the bench is probably just better in general. I don't know your favorite PoE 2. I want you to know you're my favorite PoE 2 tourist. Oh, thank you. I'm flattered. Now, at this point, I wish I could throw an alchemy orb on this. But sadly, that's not possible. Where's my added fire damage? Did I throw it away? I hope I didn't. Oh, it's back in my inventory, back in town. I probably should have kept it just to level it up. Scour Alk? Yeah, I can. But I don't know if I have a Scour Orb, to be honest.
There'll be time for that soon enough.
There you go. Good luck to you.
Yeah, I don't have a Scour Orb. Red saw how I wish PoE2 had that. I want advice from anyone who can't complete T16 content. Farm and the other top left podcast guys are not good players, in my opinion. I mean, Farm's doing T16s, I think, with his group, isn't he? I thought he was, at least. But the thing is, I think it's important to have voices of like different like people at different experience levels and like level of like commitment to the game. Like, for example, when Try was on the podcast, he brought up a lot of good points about the game that I never thought about. About just like people who play the game, you know, a lot more casually. And I think that for Path of Exile 2, they are trying to, you know, tap into that audience. Solaris Temple, alright. I don't think Farm played PoE 1. I think he did. He talked about it. I don't know like what his level of commitment was, right? But I'm pretty sure he did. I've tried PoE 2, but I can't get over how sluggish it feels. It definitely feels a bit sluggish earlier on, but in the end game, you are zooming. If you have your build together in the end game, there are oftentimes it feels like you're never gonna get to the speeds of like the top fastest builds of PoE 1, but like you can really zoom in PoE 2 in the end game.
It seems there's glory in the old empire yet.
Like, I wonder what Rabbit's build looked like. Did he stream his build? Yesterday? Because he has a new build that, like, it goes insane. Of course, you have a Snooze build, which goes fast too, but I feel like Rabbit's build was just like, from what I saw, from what he was saying, it's like really fast. Let's go to the beginning of the map. I mean, this is definitely like not as fast as I would think, but like, you know, it's definitely like when it gets up there, right? It's pretty fast. But I don't know if you've like seen Snoobay's like what is it called? His Twisters build. His Twisters build goes really zoom. I was thinking I was trying out the new League with a friend. If you play together, does that mean we'll speedrun the true campaign slower because mobs will have lower HP? I'm not entirely sure how the scaling works in Path of Exile 1 in terms of like playing as a group or whatever, right? It's definitely, you know, typically like in Path of Exile 2, for example, even though like it does increase the HP because of the added synergies that your group has, it ends up being faster. Just spell Flicker Strike? Yeah, basically. But the thing is like the Flicker Strike is like super long range, right? But then you also have like, what is it? We could go like Snooze Channel. And he even has a video specifically talking about like the speed, right? Where is it? Was this the one that he's talking about? Let's see. When Poe 2 becomes Poe 1. This is the video that he had that I never watched it, but I'm assuming it's pretty damn fast. I mean, it's laggy as fuck because like the effects in PoE 2 are insane. But literally, he's out here moving like at the speed of light, clearing the entire screen at once. Hopefully, they'll fix performance about this game, right? Because is definitely I don't think it's built to handle this level of AOE and clear and speed. But yeah, PoE 2 can get really fast in the end game. But I don't think it'll ever get to like the peak like speeds that PoE1 can get to. The other reason I don't touch PoE2 because I can't stand the abundance of screen clutter. Yeah, I mean, it's crazy to think about it this way, but PoE1 screen clutter was always bad. And somehow they made it even worse in PoE2, which I think is ridiculous. Like, granted, I know PoE2's graphics are better and whatever like that, right? But, like, I don't know. I feel like they should, like, is it, like, learn their lesson? I don't know if that's, like, the right way to put it, but, like, if people already complained about visual clarity in your first game, right? Maybe you should try to fix that in your second game. Maybe just consider it just a little bit. What graphics honestly is gray fog? True. True. There's no challenging content in PoE2 except maybe 100% deli, so no need for a super bricked item. I mean, yeah, it's true. There is, but like, there's not really like, for the most people, there's not much of a point to farm it. Like in PoE2, content difficulty doesn't scale with reward, like level of rewards that well, which is the reason why most people don't go for anything too difficult because it just doesn't scale very well. It's better in terms of currency per hour to just stick with like stuff that isn't that hard. It's not that content doesn't scale that high, it's just that the reward structure for it is not very good. Like, you know, challenging like a super wisped out boss is like insanely hard. That stuff is like, it's literally kills almost every single character in the game. But there's just no reason to do it because it's not like you're really getting much of a benefit off of it.
You may go.
Wait, wasn't there supposed to be a crafting recipe here? You're the waypoint in the Eternal Library area. Or else will go in here. Aha, here it is. Yo, what's up, Blade? Good morning, how are you doing, man? Yo, Wes! Thank you for the raid, man. I appreciate it. How are you doing, man? Welcome. How was your stream? Like the farmer boss event? Yeah, exactly, right? And that's like specifically like an instance that I would point to where like the difficulty does scale very high in Path of Exile, but it's just like there's not many like Path of Exile 2, but there's not really a point to do it because it just doesn't give you good rewards. Global 1 smoother? Yeah. I mean, I'm having a good time. I always have a good time in PoE 1. Are you planning to play PoE 1 at all? Exceptional drops negative rarity far. Ooh, that's not good. That's not good. Otherwise, it was a chill time. Let's go. It's always fun to get back into PoE 1 after a long time of not playing it, though. Especially if you're playing like a fairly, like a good build that just blasts. And like even for like campaign leveling, like there's some builds that just feel way better than others. Like this Sunder character feels so much better than what I was doing last league with Essence Drain Contagion and Blight of Contagion. Like, it got buffed, but it was still pretty clunky during the campaign process comparatively. If I play some pull one off street, just get knowledge. Gonna go Elementalist RF. Ooh, that's nice. What is it? Mana efficiency of reservation. And then we are taking this. Okay. It's really say that because it makes sense why the popular strat in Pro 2 is pack size, overrun maps, not too difficult, just a lot more chance of currency. Yeah, well, not quite pack size. It's rare monsters. Pack size is for negative rarity farming. Our greatest today, yeah.
You have Stormatic stack. Goodbye.
Rarity? Oh boy. 4 to 7 cold, 3 to 6 fizz. Life for enemy hit. Okay. What's that on the left? Yoso Apu. It's a UI. Sorry, an overlay. XileHUD. It I've been trying to test it out because I want to make a video talking about it because it's really good for anybody who's trying to learn how to play PoE for the first time. It gives them like a good like pointer about like how to clear the campaign, like what to do to try to like, you know, do a little bit of min-maxing as well if you want. Like, yeah. Just gives you a nice little guide, and then also again, it the cool thing is that it pulls up a PO. Like if you attach a POB to it, you can look at the POB while you're in the game, as opposed to having to like have it open on a separate screen. It's pretty nice. Leveling overlay, seven leveling overlay goaded. What is that? Is that an overlay? Oh, mistype? Okay, yeah, it's just leveling overlay. Yeah, it's really cool. I mean, on top of it, it also, like, you know, does the typical XileHUD stuff where if you, like, click on an item, you could, like, you know, take a look at the mods and stuff like that, right? It'll pull up all the mods and you can roll on it. Like, it's just, it's very nice. It's a very nice overlay. I'm a big fan of it. Oh my god, that guy exploded on me. Also, I still haven't upgraded my weapon since Act 2. So I'm doing Z DPS right now. I need to find a new weapon. So when did he, since when did what is it called? Gravicious throw little Molotov cocktails on the ground? That's new. That's an overlay? I thought you were just having a separate window. No, it's an overlay. It's nice. Since forever? Really? I don't remember him doing that back in the day. I remember throwing down the meteor storm or whatever from the sky, but not quite that. There's a chance that we could get this emote? Probably, yeah. Sure. Give me a second. Let me kill these guys. Fossil-like memory. A hug from a homie behind. Why do you guys want these weird-ass emotes? I swear to God. I'm supposed to have a family-friendly stream, guys. This is a family-friendly stream, and you're asking me to put these emotes on my channel? Who's we? You speak in French? Family friendly. It is a family friendly stream. It's very family friendly. You could put me on your TV at the dinner table, and I guarantee you, what should I call it? Your kids would have a good time. Yo, Alopies. Thank you for the Prime Subruski. I appreciate it, man. Welcome. Yo, what's up, Keeper? How's it going? Did that before? My mom wants a restraining order on you. That's a lie. That's a complete lie. I know a lie when I see it. You can't fool me. Can you explain how action speed works in PoE 2? I mean, it's just, what should I call it? Are you talking action speed or skill speed? I don't really know if there's that much stuff that interacts with action speed. I know a lot of stuff interacts with skill speed, though.
Let's see if the sick witch is in. I can't do this way.
Are license routes rigged to your computers when Dodo comes in? Yeah. I have lights that are attached to Wi-Fi. So whenever a donation comes up, a raid comes in, you can also like use channel points over here on Twitch to like change lights, right? They change. How old is this game? 2013, I think, is when it came out. I'm walking in my room when I was watching you play Glacial Lands, and she asked, since when does Jackie Chan streaming? Goddamn racist people in my chat, I swear to God. Alright? Only I'm allowed to be racist to Asian people in here, alright? Unless you're Asian, you're not allowed to be racist to Asian people. Okay? Next thing you know, if that was the case, people would be dropping N-bombs all over the place and it'll be fine. But no, only certain people get to drop those. And that ain't you or me. China, man. Just an FYI, Seti is also Chinese. I mean, honestly, I mean,
So you've chosen to end our affinity. I shall cherish your memory.
I shall cherish your memory. Okay, I'm doing Z DPS here. I need a better weapon. I keep saying I need a better weapon, and I have not gotten a better weapon. I'm doing Z DPS right now. Heidi, I'm giving you a nice little back rub right now. I'm tickling your back a little bit. It is what it is. She and I are having we're playing toesies, all right? We're playing footsies right now. Where the fuck she go? I don't see her. Oh, there she is.
Damn you.
Do I have accuracy? I'm pretty sure I do. I'm not missing.
But someone had to put a stop to all this ugliness.
That's impressive.
Are you half Chinese, half cat like Rue?
Wherever he is, yes.
The Gemling Queen, you piety.
Goodbye.
There it is. What are we going next? Here. Got those, got these, got that, got this. All right, so we're going here, I guess. Are we doing Mage Blade Flicker? Yes, I am. Cyclone, ooh. That's a Giga Chat attack right there.
He's off to meet the mate. Stay out of the shadows.
At what point does this guide tell me to do my ascendancies? Do people just not do their ascendancies when they're trying to speedrun the game? They do? Okay. I feel like... I don't know. We'll see, right? Maybe it's further down the list. Maybe it's further down the list. Fall XileHUD in his lab. We're gonna leave start day. Ooh, it's okay. The game's not going anywhere. Is Lee start in the morning? I don't know exactly what time it is. I haven't looked it up. Shadow said it starts earlier than usual. Is this you as Chinaman? What the... This guy's always sending me comedy shit. Isn't it 12 p.m. PST on Halloween? I have no clue. That's what I would expect it to be, but I don't know. Shadow said it was a little earlier than usual. I'm not sure. This league's 2 hours before the usual time. 3 p.m. EST, West Coast people aren't real people. Damn, you're on East Coast right now? It's goddamn 5 o'clock for you. I mean, I'm awake at that time, but I'm a fucking degen. Let's see. Follow the road, activate waypoint, head 12 o'clock road for trial ascendancy. Activate cracked recipe, return to town, relog. Have you ever seen any old school Jackie Chan movies? They're funny. I've seen plenty of them. The one that I remember the most, of course, is always Rush Hour, right? Rush Hour is just, it's a goddamn classic. Rush Hour is still to this day one of my favorite series. Rush Hour 3 was not. I don't count that. That was a that's an exception. That shit is not real.
Emperor must know precisely where he stands.
Oh, the other ones that are Chinese before Rush Hour. I'm sure I've seen some of them. I don't remember them though. Rush Hour 3 was good? What do you mean? I don't know about that one. I did not like Rush Hour 3 at all. What build is the strongest in PvP? I don't think anybody plays Path of Exile PvP, to be honest, so I have no clue. I said, you're the bomb. I'm the bomb? Rush Hour 3 was alright. 1 and 2 of the GOAT. 3 was alright, I think. I did not like 3, but 1 and 2 were amazing. I mean, I'll watch 3, right? It's fine. I'll watch it, but definitely, it's definitely the ugly duckling out of all of them. 3 got a little too woke, you know what I mean? They stopped being racist in 3. Other where your stepsister gets sucked and Jackie has to help you out if you know what I. What the fuck? Were you taking a? Were you in my room last night? Old movie No Racism is like driving with no bear. Oh! No. I'm getting frozen! I'm getting frozen! And I'm not letting it go! Oh. I need a flask. I need a flask, boys. I mean, this is way better than what I'm using right now, but do I have the sockets and the slots for this? I mean, you guys are good jewelers this, right? Leap slam, faster attacks. You don't need dash anymore. It's garbage. Oh, I don't have enough dex with that. Oh my goodness, I need dex. I guess we throw this on, right? That'll give me enough dex. Our inventory is a goddamn mess. It only matter if I find it janky. I mean, so it's an acquired taste, I think. What's the cameras in yours is better than the stream? I guarantee you, it is not. Spectral Throw's good if you're running Ranger. Dude, I remember when Spectral Throw first came out. That was like some of the coolest skill ever. One of the coolest skills ever. When that was good, literal level before you switch to your active skill.
What's going on?
Don't do anything I would.
Don't do anything I wouldn't. Is what he says. You watch the stuff on X videos is a little bit. Wait, what the fuck? Who's out here watching shit on X videos? Who's out here openly talking about watching shit on X videos? It's the kick of board. I mean, ever since the hub banned, like, you know, amateur stuff, right? You know, this is where you got. This is where you gotta go. This is where you gotta go. You know what I mean? Where else are you gonna find some random dude holding a camera between his legs while he's trying to, you know, do the business, and you can barely see anything other than the guy's butt crack? All this, like, professionally made shit now. You search that shit? No. It just shows up, you know, and then, you know, every now and then you're curious about what it is. You're like, I've never seen this angle before. I wonder what it looks like. And then you look at it, and then, you know, you're like, interesting. It's for science. Where the fuck is the thing? I'm sure I probably found it, but I just went the wrong way. I wasn't looking for it. big nude nuns with the big guns. Do you want to simulate the feeling of trauma? Go to Red Gifts? Isn't Red Gifts like the equivalent of Imgur, but like for all the shit that they don't allow in Imgur? Oh! I notice you're wearing the same shirt of the podcast? Yeah, because it's the same day. It's the same day. Well, I mean, I guess it's the next day at this point, but I've not gone to sleep yet since the podcast. What time is the Goon Sesh after the stream? Huh? Goon Sesh? That's during the stream. What are you talking about? Have you seen the Dispatch game? No, what's the Dispatch game?
I can't do this just yet.
True Beasel viewers goon for the whole stream. That's the community. Hey, I never said that. That's the community I foster here. What you guys do on your own time is none of my business, all right? But nobody said anything about me fostering this type of community, all right? You know what I need to do? Let's try this. Wide layout mode. Oh, this is kind of worse, actually. I don't like that. I don't think I get any of these. I do want to get multi-strike at some point, but I don't think that's what I get right now. Vulnerability determination is what I need. Melee physical damage. Vulnerability determination, melee physical damage, berserk. Ah, shit. I don't have currency. I gotta go get it. Vulnerability. Melee. Oh, physical damage. Alright, let's go get some currency.
With care, friend.
Can you do this? Do you really want to see me do that? I don't think you really want to see me do that. I have a feeling that you don't actually want to see me do that. Ah, shit. You ever shoot guns? No, I've never shot a gun before. Though one of these days, you know, I think it would be a cool experience.
It's so
Melee physical. Instead of added fire. Determination. What else do I need? Vulnerability. Vulnerability. Berserk. Oh, I guess I can't get it here yet. All right. Good enough. Let's go arrange on my birthday. We can even take Anna with us. I mean, if you can get her up from oh, okay. It tells us to go normal lab here. Got it. So you take her out of, what is it called? LA to come up here. You know a lot about learning how to code and working for a game studio? I have tried learning how to code many a times. And I have given up many a times. It is just, at the end of the day, I don't think it's for me. I said where we're at? No, she's down in SoCal now. You can trust me. I mean, I don't think, you know, having Anna there would have made any difference, regardless. I don't think she's changing anything. If you decide you want to take up a gun and just end me right there, I don't think Anna's gonna do anything. She would support your actions? I don't know about that one. Dench trying to code makes anyone realize they're truly an ape. I mean, I don't think it's like that hard. I just find it boring. I just get bored. The amount of bad ideas Miso has, I'm glad he's not a dev guy. Wow.
When one defiles the effigy, one defiles the enemy.
Interesting. I would have liked there to be, like, you know how in like Path of Exile 2, there's the debuffs are under the health bar of the boss? I wish they would do that in Path of Exile 1. Because I was like looking under his health, I'm like, wait, did I not vulnerability this guy? I'm like, oh wait, it doesn't show up there. Pretty sure Miso has dev credits on Sex with Hitler 3D. What the fuck? Is that a thing? Is that a game? Sounds ridiculous. I mean, I guess, again, you know, Nazis are in nowadays, apparently. Neo-Nazis apparently are the in thing. You know, I'm part of the outside group, but I've heard the insiders are in there. They say 1 in 3 people are a neo-Nazi these days. I'm definitely not just making this stat out of my, you know, pulling this stat out of my ass. I'm sure it's true. It's a VR game. Do you guys like own VR consoles? I mean, I have like Oculus, like the first generation one. But I have not pulled that shit out in ages. What are you using Release Star? I am using Flicker Strike Champion, which is what I'm practicing right now.
To entertain darkness, there is strength.
These only use VR for board. Hey, there are other uses for VR too, all right? I you know, sometimes for a while there, Korea was really into like putting K-pop, like 3D K-pop performances, VR K-pop performances. That was very nice to watch on there too. All right, there's other reasons why you use VR.
Suffering and time.
I'd like to experience space with VR. I mean, VR is like immersive, but I don't know. It's not that immersive. Like at the end of the day, you still know that you're in VR. And it's like you're like strapped in and like still kind of inconvenient, right? I think like the moment that we truly get to a point where like people people can actually like, you know, VR will actually be a thing, I think is what is it called? When we get to maybe like AR or like the VR headsets or whatever are just like super tiny and just like, you know, can be used very conveniently. Because right now VR in general is just very clunky and like inconvenient to set up. Ever tried ping pong with Oculus? So good. I mean, I've played things like that for sure, but I don't know. It's definitely not. It's okay. It's fine. It's a little bit of a gimmick, I'd say, at the moment to me. VR. Ready Player One to be real already. I mean, there was just that viral video today that was going around of like that new robot that people were talking about. But like once you watch like the actual like hands-on on it, it was literally just some dude using the Oculus in the background controlling that shit. Neo, yeah, Neo. It was literally some dude in the background just controlling it. They're like, don't worry, it's gonna be able to do everything autonomously next year. It's like, all right, you and what proof? You and what proof? It's not automated. It's just creepy as fuck. Yeah, it's just like some dude basically in your house, like trying to help you, like I don't know, do your chores for you. Wait, what the fuck? Hold up. What am I missing here? Am I missing something? Oh, I'm supposed to go up here. Okay. What's Exile? Yeah, it's an overlay. You see this overlay over here on the left where I'm able to like basically show like what I'm supposed to be doing next in the quest. That's part of the overlay, but there's also other things that it can do. Like if you have a POB, right? You can export it and you just access the tree from like inside of the game without like opening up POB on the side. And it'll tell you like what to do. It'll tell you like what gems you need based on the POB, right? And you just check it all in game. On top of that, you know, it has other functions of like if you want to look up stuff, you know, about like the actual weapon and or like the item and the attributes you can roll and things like that. You just do that in game. It's pretty sick. It's pretty cool. I really like it. If Big Hit, you had sex with it, hear me out. On the other hand, as a guy, would you could be considered is actually considered gay?
Goddess of justice, you are worthy. Receive our
Would it be considered gay? You know, honestly, as long as I didn't know. As long as I didn't know, that's all that matters. All these are garbage, I'm pretty sure. Whatever. It's not gay if it's a femboy on the other end. Also true. Also true.
that which you love. He who fights for
I think I want to go here, right? Yeah. The fortify shit. Do cosmetic weapon effects from Poe 2 apply to focus? You can, I think you can put weapon effects on the focus, if I recall correctly. Okay, complete the Oral Labyrinth. Go to the Scepter of the Gods. All I know from Miso is that he's a man's man. He will be gay to you even though you might not want it. Sir, I believe in consent. Alright? I believe in consent. If you don't want to stick your dick up my ass, I will not make you. Alright? I will not go and grab your shit and stick it up there, alright? Don't worry about it. I never expect that sentence coming from you. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm normally very family friendly, but every now and then, you know, these things slip out. It's part of my, you know, like I have Tourette's, so it's kind of rough sometimes. Still Sane Exile? Never. I haven't been sane since I was born. Just like the anal plug that slipped out. Hey, that means you don't got a good one. Either that or your shit loose as fuck. It's like a slip and slide back there.
Climb the tower. Kill the Mad King.
Tourette's X'd out. I do have Tourette's actually though. But maybe not the ones that, you know, we're talking about. Like if you watch me on my cam closely, you'll see it. No cap, like actually true. By day he's Miso X Shuru, by night he's Miso X Diddy. That's not true. Remember, all right? I told the story of how the other day when I was at my friend's birthday party, these random 5-year-old, the neighbors' kids they were like 5 years old, just decided they wanted to waltz into my friend's house with a bunch of 30-year-old guys and girls. And nothing happened, all right? Nothing happened. Ooh, are these, what is it called? Wanderlust? Oh, baby. Too bad I have a 3 link on here that I can't get rid of. You mean eye flinch? That's like part of it. That's like one thing. There's a couple. I have a couple ticks. And sometimes they change over the time. Sometimes they do, you know, it's like other things. But for the most part, these days it's been that. But it's usually, it's mostly pretty minor. It's nothing like, you know, that big. Which is, you know, I'm glad. Every time Yuzo says he's not a gooner, I'm gonna bring that clip up. Well, what the fuck is this clip? And if you don't want to stick your dick up my ass, I will not make you. Spoken like a true poet. Hey, you know what? I think it's something that everybody should follow. All right? Consent is good. You don't want to be like Miskiff, all right? That is not consent. See, whatever Mizkif does, I do the opposite. That's probably a good rule of thumb to live by, to be honest. I'm worse than it. Wait, whoa. Those are some big accusations being thrown out there. I don't like that. She would throw clothes and plushies at me. She's so violent. Contextless clip sent straight to exiled again. At this point, I've had so many contextless clips, and exiled, what is it? Exiled again has not picked up on any of them. I think I'm fine. I think I'm immune. Is it true that Miso mentored Mizkif? This was forced to that because he threw plushies at him and made him punch holes in the wall. Yep.
Welcome to the greatest.
And I slammed doors and punched holes in the wall out of aggression. Not out of aggression, out of out of self-defense, out of fear, that she would do something to him. He had to like show his dominance and be like, nope, don't you try that shit on me. Don't try that shit on me, girl. I will fight back. It was self-defense, honestly. The craziest thing was Rue 2 making that goddamn Emmy, whatever, slave thing. That comment. Now that was a crazy ass comment right there. That was uncalled for.
Die! The light of divinity! This world.
Emmy Slaveman, yep. I've hated Mizkif since the first time I saw him. Yeah, he's definitely always stuck out to me like an asshole, as an asshole. Oh my god, this corrupted blood kind of hurt. Kind of hurt, bro. Kind of hurt. Oh, he dead.
A just death to address an unjust exile. I think we're even now, High Templar.
I don't have to talk to Diala, right? Pretty sure I don't.
Hello.
Right. We're good. Remember the one technical clip where he asked if Miz ate breakfast and how he told him he shouldn't have and he looked fast? Oh my god.
Some time in the mountains. What could be more relaxing?
Okay, let's see. I think I go maximum fortification, right? My guide, yeah, we go here and we go to maximum life. Maximum fortification, maximum life. Dude, those arrows kind of sound like my Mirage Archer from PoE 2. Dude, I don't know. I feel like the Watch Shadow's clip. Watch it. Where's the freaking volume button on this? Come on, load.
What's this?
Extra, I'm like, why is your hair so black today?
And maybe the lighting. I also dyed it recently. What do you think, Miz?
You look like a Zoom teacher.
Wait, Miz, did you eat breakfast this morning, Miz?
Did I eat breakfast? Yeah,
Dude.
I just had breakfast 30 minutes ago.
Yeah, you shouldn't have. You're looking fat as today, man. All right, Fandy, why are you excited about AFK Journey?
I'm excited for it because I like a lot of the characters. They're also
Man.
really cute, like Emily said.
Yes.
I picked a good one with the red hair girl. I'm looking at her right now. She looks
Wow.
real good.
Wow, Dewey breakfast, you shouldn't have.
That's a pretty good clip. That's a pretty damn good clip. Well, the thing is, though, coming from Tectone, it seems very normal. It's a very normal thing for him to say. And he also, yeah, we all know he hates Mizkif, too. He and Mizkif got some beef jerky. It was during the sponsor, too. The crew of Arky and Yugi aged like fine wine. It did. It really did. I didn't like it was so crazy that I thought it was done recently. Like they knew about it all and they were just like pushing his buttons.
We opened. Go where you are. What you need?
All right, let's see. Can we get our Wanderlust to be like the right sockets? Probably not. I want to use these, but we don't got the sockets for that shit. Maybe we could try to get something on our gloves, but I don't really want to do it. Maybe we could buy some just like regular old gloves from a shop. Ye old vendor who apparently doesn't hold any gloves because she hates me. It is what it is. It is what it is.
I'm watching you.
Dude, isn't it so nice that you get to like
What is it, X?
change your flasks and like you don't have to go visit a well to get flask charges? Isn't it nice to just be able to walk into town and just have flask charges just like that? And not have to click on a stupid well? Man, it's nice. But with the immersion, Gamba one glove? Who's the Gamba? Who's the Gamba person? Faustus? Is there no way you can Gamba during the campaign? I don't think it's either of these, right? And it's not definitely not Tasuni. Why is me? I didn't complain. Oh, it is Tasuni. I wasn't complaining. I was just saying I don't think there is one. But here he is. One just like strength ones, armor gloves. Oh, boom, huge. Instantly got what I needed. That's crazy. I think that's the one too many blue links though. One too many. Well, actually, wait, we can do that. I do need one more red though, and I think I could probably get it on our Wanderlust if I wanted to. There it is. Oh, huge. Ginormous. There we go, move speed.
This is
Way better in PoE 2, you actually get usable stuff. Yeah, and you can target it, right? You can target it, be like, I want only strength gloves. Or I only want yeah, I only want strength gloves, or I only want int chest armor. That's really nice. Unlike in PoE 2 where it's just like completely random. Honestly, you know what I should do? I think I found the perfect place for this. We go put it right here. We do that. I don't know why they chose to not make the Gamba NPC like that in PoE 1. Or PoE 2. Did Gamba NPC come in PoE 2 first or PoE 1 first? I'm actually not sure. It was like one of those quest trackers in mobile games. Oh, one's in Settlers. Okay, got it.
that I just did you a favor.
Okay, kill Vol, activate crafting recipe, back to the high gate. Two-stone, I got a lot of good gamble items that I kept my till my two-stone. What the? Is that an old pet? It's pretty what is it called? Pretty thematic to this current league. Never disappointed by Gamba practice Gamba in my practice runs. Yeah, and then when you get to your actual runs, then you're just never gonna get it what you want. It's just how things work, you know. It's like when we did our race. We got some crazy ass items during the practice run, the one practice run we did, and then when we got to the actual race itself, I was getting peanuts. I was getting absolutely nothing. That's why we didn't win the race, honestly. If we actually got you know, good items, I'm Exile's team, damn, they would have had they would know what hit them. They would not have known what hit them. It would have been insane. Is it possible to play Assassin with minions? I mean, it's possible to play anything with minions, but like, will it be good? I'm not entirely sure. I don't think so. I don't think there's much in the Assassin class that is, you know, synergizing with minions. Do you see Ruse build cats on crit? What is that? Is that a minion assassin build? You should have played DNA a bit more till you get to the Excalibur character. Please don't make me play more of that game. Literally every time I play that game, I remind myself that I should be playing a better game. Tiger Spectre. Minions will take the focus of enemies and backstab. Well, I mean, I don't know if the enemies are like the enemy NPC, like enemy, what is it called? AI, target AI. I think it's a little too random for that, but also, does the new Assassin have like backstab mechanics? I haven't really looked at the tree that closely. Also, did I skip something? I feel like I skipped something. Activate waypoint, activate crafting recipe. Waypoint to Highgate. Tasuni for what?
I can't do this just yet.
You play MapleStory? Any game is a better game? No. MapleStory is a very good game. You will see. You gotta understand. MapleStory is actually a good game, and you'd be surprised. There's a lot of people who you would not expect to enjoy MapleStory, but they do. Even today, I was watching that DS Lily video, and she was playing some Temple of Time background music in the background. It seems like DS Lily is also a MapleStory enjoyer. Did I not free Deshret? Is that what I'm supposed to do there? Oh, I didn't. There he is.
Always happy to help a damsel in distress.
Thank you. MapleCon, on the other hand, yeah, MapleCon was a mess apparently. When's that coming out? What, MapleStory Classic? No release date, but they said, I think they said early 2026 is what they said. From what I have gathered. But yeah, it's gonna be fun. Me and DM, we've talked about running some kerning PQ together. It's gonna be a good time. Maybe we can grab up all the Path of Exile streamers and do a big old kerning PQ together. All the people who are like interested in playing MapleStory Classic. Okay.
Bye-bye.
Waypoint to Highgate.
I felt.
Give me my points, Tasuni. Give me my goddamn points. Also, what gems am I supposed to have in Act 4? Melee Fizz, Herald Ash, Termination, Steel Skin, Blood Rage, Vulnerability, Leaf Sound Faster Attacks, Berserk. Okay, that's what I'm supposed to get. Berserk.
The gate. Act with care.
Gooey Flicker? I don't have one for this, because I'm just following Steel Mages, or not Steel Mage, Mage Fists POB. So go ahead to his YouTube channel, and he'll have the POB there.
Yes.
Complete normal lab if you haven't done this yet. Waypoint to Crystal Veins. Okay, done all this. You don't want to try Peacock? I mean, I do have a desire to try it, but I want to play Flicker more than I do want to play Peacock. No Arc Raiders? No Arc Raiders. Path of Exile new season is coming out soon, and we're prepping. We're prepping. What is this? Look at that little breach hand thing. I'm excited for this league. I think I'm like way more excited for this PoE 1 league than like Mercenaries. I don't know why. Like Mercenaries was a really good league, but for some reason, I'm just way more excited about this league than that one. Async trade? Yeah, async trade I think is a big part of it. I think it is a big part of it. It's gonna be a lot smoother. A lot better experience as a result. But I don't even know if it's just that. Something about this league just like has me hyped up. I think there's a lot of people who are, and I don't think it's just me either. I think there's a lot of people who are hyped up about this league. In factor, also the fact that they're applying what they learned in PoE 2, maybe? Maybe. It just seems like this league is going to be a good experience. Barkle Bozo. What the? What's a Barkle Bozo? I'm stuck, step bro. Which way do we go on this? We go down. Okay. Oh, the Cyclone boss in the first zone. I don't even remember him. It's been so long. The 3 bozos are here. These 3 bozos, however, are still here. Part of me, like, I'm still considering a last-minute pivot to Cyclone, but I don't know. Like, I'm just the type of guy that will play Cyclone every single. I'm like if Pox will play Righteous Fire every single league, I can play Cyclone every league. Oh my god, that shit hurt. That shit hoited. You don't have to play Flicker. Cyclone's fine. Yeah, but it's just been so long. Because again, in Pharesia, I played General's Cry, Cyclone. And I don't even know if like pure Cyclone is even like, even though it did get buffed, I still feel like it's not very good. Nobody's talking about it. Because I don't want to play like General's Cry or shit like that. That's just like not really Cyclone to me. Poison Cyclone that Cal wants to play is actually viable. I saw some dude doing Echo Forge Pathfinder did Uber bosses. I mean, Poison Cyclone definitely does sound like fun though, because Cyclone, like Poison, is an archetype that I like playing as well, and Cyclone is also something I like playing. So having the two of them together is like really fun. But also, I mean, even like Mamba looks a lot of fun, just because it is like poison and stuff like that. I think I remember just like back in the day, I would always try to make like Flicker Strike or Viper Strike work, even though like poison was not very good at the time. What's the yellow HP bar filling the boss HP? It shows the immunity phases or what? Could use that in PoE 2? Yeah. We could use that in PoE 2. I mean, in general, what we need is that when bosses are immune, they should not be able to attack back. I don't understand why that's a thing. I really don't understand why that's a thing. Yo, what's up? Mr. Legendary, how are you doing? Thank you for the daily bit. Appreciate it. I look like Miso today. It would be a concern if I didn't. I'm gonna be honest. It would be a huge concern if I didn't. Do you guys think, and this was something that Rabbit was saying in the podcast today when we raided over Noogie and Captain Lance, but people say that Rabbit sounds like Captain Lance. I don't hear it. I really don't hear it. He doesn't? Yeah, I don't think so. Some people say that he sounds like Captain Lance. I do not hear it at all. I'm back. How many deaths? 1. I died at Mervale because I had no potions. I had the base potions that you start off with at the beginning, and I just got destroyed. I was trying to be a little too aggressive. That's my problem with women. I try to be a little too aggressive, and they don't like it. Not Mizkif, though. Not Mizkif. Not that type. That's why they call you V6 Diddy? No. Also, speaking of which, did you guys see that JD Vance today fucking was dunking on Hassan? That was the most funny thing ever. That was fucking hilarious. I keep thinking that curses have activation times in Path of Exile 1 when they don't. Thank goodness. I don't know why curses in Path of Exile 2 have activation times. Makes no goddamn sense. This game has snipe on auto. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to have sniper's mark. Did I ever put that back on? I did it. Oh wait, I don't even use Sniper's Arc anymore. What am I doing? I don't even use projectiles anymore. Well, I mean, Sniper's Mark in this game works differently than Path of Exile 1, though, or Path of Exile 2. I think it's time to move out of America. I don't know. I feel like there's so much shit that has been hitting the fan with like in like the online community in the past like month or so. Like literally everybody's skeletons are like coming out. And like there's so much random bullshit. The world seems to be blowing up. The world of the internet. It, like, honestly makes me glad that, like, I don't know. I'm not, like, a big streamer or anything like that, but, like, it makes me kind of glad that I'm not a big streamer, I guess, that would get my, like, potentially have to get myself involved with this stupid-ass drama and stuff like that, and I could just, like, stay here and fucking play my games. Now, there are definitely a lot of big streamers who are, like, gaming streamers who do just sit here and, like, are able to play games, but I don't know. Being a big streamer definitely increases your chances of like getting in contact with those people and like, you know, getting to know them and like being in their circles or whatever. American streamers talk about international stuff with zero knowledge outside of America. Here's always how you are and how you react to it. Well, but the thing is, like, well, what I'm saying is, like, it's nice that, like, I don't have to even have, like, a chance of, like, needing to be, like, worrying about how to react to it. Because I'm not even in a place in the first place to interact with these folks. Miso is the least American streamer. What the fuck does that mean? Is that another racist joke against me as an Asian person? This is probably true.
Oh, Julie, you're so cute when you're bewildered.
Oh my god, that did a lot of fucking damage. Oh, jeez, that did a lot of damage. I did not expect that. Alright, my damage is feeling a little Z right now. Oh, never mind. I'm chunking. We're chunking. We're chunking now.
My beautiful champion. I knew I could rely on you.
Do you plan to play Slamstone maps? When do you switch to Flickr? Act 9.
That's twice now.
Act 9 is when we get to switch to Flickr.
This thing gets more twisted with every step I take.
What's a good Slayer build for killing Uber bosses? I unfortunately do not know. I mean, I'm assuming Slayer, what is it called? Bone Shatters, or not Bone Shatter, what is it called? Slayer Slams are also very good for most things in the game. Can you play tournaments as an Act 5 or something like that? Yeah, you can. I don't know. I'm just following Mage Fist's guide, and he his guide says not to swap until Act 9. So I was gonna do that. I'm just playing this, following the guide to a T. Earth Shatter, yeah, Earth Shatter. Earth Shatter Slayer seems pretty solid. I was hoping they'd make your own. Nah. The thing is, like, there's a couple things, all right? First thing, right, I definitely don't have enough knowledge about, like, Path of Exile 1 to be able to do it. Like, the last time I made a build was in 2013, probably. Like, 2013, 2014. That was the last time I made a build in Path of Exile. So, there's a lot of things that I don't know, and, like, you know, would probably not want to, like, make a build because of that. The other thing is, like, I don't know if you guys, like, have this feeling or not, but there's definitely a sense of, like, elitism a little bit in the Path of Exile 1 community that doesn't exist as much in the Path of Exile 2 community, where, like, a lot of people, if you're, like, making a build guide, but you're, like, not doing it optimally, you kind of get shit on. And I am not really, like, you know, looking to try to get that happen, have that happen. Because I know that any guide that I would make would not be optimal.
Flattery will get you nowhere with me, milady.
One players like their perfect numbers, yeah. So, like, I don't know if you guys knew this, right? Recently, Try, right? Talkative Try, he made a build guide, which was like, I was like, wow, Try's making a build guide. But, you know, one of the Path of Exile streamers reacted to it, and his build guide got uber downvoted after that streamer reacted to it. And then even, like, his PoE 2 videos started getting downvoted. And the guy was just trying to share a build of his. Just to, like, you know, be like, hey, here's what I'm playing. So for me, that's like part of the reason why. It's definitely not like the main part, right? The main part is like, if I'm gonna make a build, I want it to be like something I could like sign off on and be like, I'm happy about this build, which I don't think would happen. I don't think I'd be able to make one that I'd be happy about. But there is also that other aspect of like, I don't want to put myself in the crosshairs of people who would potentially like, just like, I don't know, bring like a massive hate train towards me. Which streamer shit on try? I mean, I'm not gonna call anybody out. If you know, you know. You know? If you know, you know. I think at some point I'm gonna want multi-strike, but I'll take it later. Yeah, I'll just take multi-strike for now.
Still I live.
Yo, what's up, Overpawn? How's it going? Be so ex-coward. I mean, it's what it is, man. I just don't want to deal with that shit. I just want to play my game.
Yes. You will be remembered. Yes?
Yes? This is a 20 quality flask that just dropped raw like that? Insane. Easy bauble fodder. I don't like that in Path of Exile 1. You have to reassign your affinities every league. At least that's what it feels like to me. "10 orbs of alteration? Ain't no way. Yo, Tasuni, hit me up, boy."
Look me in the eye.
Oh, I'm rich.
You shall be rewarded.
Tries with an easily sail in the endgame if he transitions into replica Alberons. I ran the numbers in POB. Well, it's not even about like whether or not I can scale. It's just like they were shitting on him for having a suboptimal build. They're like shitting on him for like, you know, his tree not being like optimally made or whatever. It's like, and it's not the first time I've heard of this happening either. I don't know if it was by the same streamer, but like Alcohol, for example, he has also kind of experienced similar things, but also like he made a build that was like similar to another person's build, and then like they just called him like a copycat and like got hate rated all the time. There's definitely a good bit of like unfortunate like tribalism and elitism that exists in the Path of Exile 1 community that, from what I've heard, I've never experienced it firsthand, luckily, that I'm glad doesn't seem to exist in Path of Exile 2. I was gonna do one character this league. I'm probably just gonna do one character this league because I only have 2 weeks. And because at the middle of November, I'm going to be going to Japan. I'll be going to Japan with some of my friends. Now, Exile. Kill me! Path of Exile also has a weird basement drop list. Even Drew got bashed for allegedly stealing a build last league.
This is what I get.
Take your point. If you're at the level of Karn's playing, you're definitely more skilled at playing the game. And if you're ready, go good at bossing, mapping, just go for more damage.
You know, it's a question that's always
Space Street Japan, I want to see. It'll be fun. Yeah. I will be. How does it feel playing without WASD? I mean, to be honest, it's not, like, for me, it doesn't really make a difference. Because, you know, I've been playing RPGs for a little bit. Definitely not like, you know, Diablo 2 type of little bit. But I've been playing RPGs for quite a few years. So I'm just pretty used to having, you know, WASD. Having said that, WASD does feel better for, like, in general. Like, I do like playing with WASD. But I would also say that PoE 1 I feel like would feel weird with WASD, so I don't mind it at all. Is this the one I need to kill? Ah, fuck. Accept the gift of immortality.
Of being selfish. Nightmare is the true eternal. Why are you so in love with death?
And played Dota and Lost are true. This- Yeah, we destroy the guy by shaving the dude's up to soft retreat. Yeah, that's like, I don't know. I feel serious. Really, that just feels really shady to me. That just feels really shady to me.
The beast is. You will be remembered.
There's no. See ya.
Is this bar, boss HP bar still visually bugged? Yeah. I actually played without WASD until the Mirage Archer build. Then now it feels weird going without WASD. I mean, for PoE 2 for sure. I would never play PoE 2 without WASD. But PoE 1 it's fine. Because the thing is, like, it feels weirder with the WASD as opposed to playing with WASD in PoE 1, in my opinion. Start as HC? Ah, hell nah. I'm too aloof, man. There's just so many times when I'm just playing like a goddamn idiot. I would never be able to play HC. Especially not in PoE 1. I feel like in PoE 2 I could do a little better. Because like I'm like a little bit more used to like the mobs and like everything, right? But, and even there, it's like, I'm not that great at it. But PoE 1, ain't no way, dog. Ain't no way. Oh my god, please, stop. You never know what killed you in PoE 1 hardcore. I mean, I think it's true. It's also true about Path of Exile 2. Shit in Path of Exile 2 is ambiguous as fuck too. I mean, there's literally things that are like, I'm pretty sure are bugs that kill you in Path of Exile 2. You're like, well, I just died to something that just doesn't exist. I run past rares in PoE 1 campaign at least. I don't know. I just like killing them. Oh my god, that does so much damage. Jeez. These Shadewalker boys are kind of coming in and eating my ass.
This is not exactly how I pictured my triumphant return to Oriath.
Can I use the bench right now to get IPD? Oh, it's, what is it called? Has 3 prefixes. Never mind. What about this one? Prefix, prefix, suffix. Can I get IPD? Oh, I can get IPD on this one. That'll probably help out a bit. Are you calling Fizz IPD? I mean, it's increased physical damage, isn't it? Isn't that literally what it says? 56% increased physical damage? IPD? Look at you using the crafting bench. I mean, if it's in here, I'm going to use it, right? If it's in here, I'm going to use it. If only Sunder was half as good as this in PoE 2. Dude, Sunder is, I mean, Sunder's still good in PoE 2, but just for different purposes. Po2 tourists, get off my game. What do you call why does IPD in PoE 1 then? What does that stand for? Percent fizz. People usually say flat fizz, percent fizz, hybrid for those modifiers. Do people just not say IPD? They just don't use that term? Interesting.
Feels good to have an audience again.
I'm probably the first. Oh, you know what? I'm an innovator. I'm an innovator. I'm out here paving the way, paving a path for the future. What are our defenses looking like right now? Oh, it's actually not that bad. Because we could also do some cold lightning.
Remember, we do this for freedom.
Could also probably use an alchemy orb on this. Or we could jamba. We could jamba a chest. Jamble for a chest. Okay. Okay, sure. Sure. We take these. We do need to get different sockets for this though. Doot, doot, boop, boop. Come on. There's no way. There's no way. We weren't able to get a single green socket in there. That's cringe. That's cringe as hell. Fuck it. I'm just throwing an alc on this for now. Call it a day.
Greetings.
Should have used the bench? I could have. I thought it wouldn't be that hard. I was like, there's no way it's that hard to get a triple red, 1 green. It's literally a strength base. Oh, so you're doing Flicker Champions? Sorry, past Act 1 not using Flicker? I mean, you don't really use Flicker until you at least Act 5, which is, I guess, where we're at right now. I need to get Terminus Est, but I'm not going to get that in this league right now. At this point, nobody's going to trade me a goddamn Terminus Est. Put that shit on at level 10. All right, bucko. You go do that. You go do that in your run, all right? You go do that in your run. I got you. Okay, we gotten all those. Now we go towards this direction. Reality is Sunder is king in campaign. Yeah, Sunder's really good. It's just strong, man. Though part of me really thinks I should have went Cyclone. Part of me wanted to go Cyclone. Me and my obsession with that skill. Cobra Lash. Yeah, I think for probably on Friday, I'll probably not, like, yeah, I'll probably do it a little faster. I'll probably play the campaign a little bit faster. You're gonna XileHUD? Yeah, it's really good. I really like it. It's very nice to just like have an in-game overlay for you to like, you know, see what to do in the campaign if you're like new or like not very used to playing Path of Exile 1. But also on top of that, it's just very nice QOL for things like POB, having like a POB, because you could just use your XileHUD to read out the POB in-game. Like you don't have to go and like open up POB on a separate window, which, you know, is fine for some people who have like multiple monitor setups, but if you don't, then, you know, it could be a little inconvenient. But also it's just nice. It's just a nice little QOL regardless. Oh my goodness. Oh my damn. We're going ham. So as long as you're, it's okay as long as you finish in less than 4 hours. You're going real fast. Oh, I've been playing for, you know, 4 hours at this point. Yeah, we're in Act 5. You remind me of Sun Figgy, the Five Guys burger review. How does that remind you of that? TikTok, when you say that the farmer thinks that you're homeless, made my day. Have a good stream. Yo, I'm glad you enjoyed that. It was such a funny moment. Don't forget to return Valenta's spiky dildo.
There'll be time for that soon enough.
Don't think I have enough decks without this, so I kind of gotta keep it on. Oh wait, we got an item that we could sell right here to get a chrome, and then we are gonna hit that green sock right here. Boom. Okay, maybe I should just wait until I get enough for the crafting bench. Maybe I should just wait until I get enough for the crafting bench instead of trying to hit that socket raw dog like that. Also, the pet is bugged. Do you see it? It's not on the portal. It's on these homeless people. This is my first Path of Exile League? No. I have played Path of Exile for many years. So bad people think it's my first league. Look, if this was my first league and I was playing like this, hey, I would be impressed. I'll be impressed. No, that's all I'm saying. There's nothing wrong with a guy who likes to play the game and smell the roses, all right? Just because you're the type of guy who likes to go and enjoy the scenery doesn't mean it's your first time.
I can't do this just yet.
Forgive me for wanting to enjoy the game that GGG worked so hard to put together, all right?
I should think of something.
4 hours and 9.5. Sir, just let me play the game my own way, all right? You know, if I like playing a game with something stuck up my ass, you know what? You shouldn't judge me for that. If I want to play a game, you know, without having to do everything optimally, you should let me do that. If I want to play the game completely unarmed, without face breakers or anything like that, no Doriani's Fist or whatever it's called, just let me do that, you know? That's the beauty of Path of Exile, baby. You can play it however you want, right? I'm definitely judging you for that. Man, this guy's out here just a hater. Man's out here just a goddamn hater. Men, you know what I mean? You know what I'm saying, guys? To all the women out there on my stream, right? Men. Can't believe them. Literally the worst. They ruined the world. You can play however as long as you're willing to take some judgment. All men do is judge and make fun of people. Ugh, can't believe them. Says the lady boy lover. Hey, you keep me and my preferences out of this, all right? These are the 4 hours is fine for Act 5. Oh, I know. I mean, I don't know about just fine for I'm sure it's fine for Act 5, but if you're trying to speed through this, you're definitely you know, 4 hours for Act 5 is a little bit slow. Just a smidge slow.
Time to take my grievance right to the top.
All right. Let's see here. Where are we going here? We are going over here, I guess, right? Yeah, this one. You gotta understand, guys. I'm a late bloomer, all right? We're gonna make this up in Acts 8, 9, and 10. We're gonna do Acts 8, 9, and 10 faster than anybody has seen. You know what they say? Slow and steady wins the race, right? Slow and steady wins the race. I'm gonna live by those words in Path of Exile. How you're playing Gauntlet or something like that? You're getting Ziz's Gauntlet though. That was... I went in there, I died to Hillick. Or almost died to Hillick, sorry. I did not die to Hillick. I almost died to Hillick. Did you guys, any of you guys play in that and like try to go far? You might not have like tried to like go for first place, but like, you know, had you guys like try to push it and try to go for some of those like MTX prizes? Yo, what's up, Samkus? How am I doing today? Good. We're chilling. We're playing some PoE 1. Practicing for the league start. It's a good time. How are you doing? Got Act 5 on first character and died and stopped playing it. Not gonna try hard for it. I totally get it. I totally get it. Oh, we're waiting for him. We'll put some MTX over here, you know what I mean? I don't know how I feel about the Sunder MTX. I'm not the biggest fan of it, honestly. Kind of like original Sunder, just a little bit better. I don't even know when I got this, honestly. I have no clue. Who's burning me up? I'm burning up. Burning up. Dude. See, these are the type of boss fights that I don't like. So many goddamn phases. Just let me kill him already. I could have killed him 5 times over at this point. You do the same? Do you have better Lisar and bow skill hater? What are you trying to league start originally?
Innocence. You and only you. I am sin.
Ooh, wait, this act kind of hot. This act is kind of hot. Oh, it's level 45 though. All right. We will use that when we can.
Oh, they saved me the trouble of burning this place down.
Deadeye lightning arrow? Wait, I thought you were a bow skill hater. What are you doing playing a bow skill? Okay, so we need to go here, grab that, and grab that. Question is, what do I do on this one? It doesn't tell you the specific thing that you take. 40% increased damage in rare unique monsters. My friend told me that I would be fine for it would be the best for leveling. I've been scammed. I haven't, I have never had a good time leveling as bow. But maybe that's just me. I have always had the best time leveling as melee. But I think I just also like melee way better than ranged in general. So that might be a big part of it. Oh shit, we activated the delirium. The delirium. So when they say that it's melee when you're killing stuff off screen, I mean, I guess. I guess you could definitely say Sunder is not quite super melee. But it is considered a melee skill, you know? It is considered a melee skill. But, when we go Flicker Strike, that will be true melee. That will be the truest of true melee. Because we will be right up in that ass. I'm sorry, Flicker? Hell yeah. Champion is Fortification Stacker with the boots? Yup. That is the plan. Get Dark Ray Vectors. I'm just basically following, I'm just going to be basically following Mage Fist build. Kinda is the Flicker guy. It's gonna be a good time. Oh my god, jeez. I just got stunned like a bajillion times right there. Wait a second. Never did Fortification Attacker though? I mean, neither have I, but looking forward to it. Seems like a good time. I still don't know, like, if this is better or Slayer is better. I'm assuming Slayer is probably still better, but there's a build guide out there for me. Oh my god, that shit is chunking my ass. Jeez. These little white mobs out here just... Oh! Save me! Save me! Save me! These guys are just... These white mobs are insane! Nerf now, GG, please! So it's better for long term when you have frenzy charge ratings? Save. I've tried Frostways. Not quit my tempo. I think I'm doing Flicker build too. Slave's better until you stack some Fortify, which is expensive. I see. If there were like one div I could see myself doing it, it's cheaper to get frenzy rings. Let's see here. Are you not in the US or just streaming late? I am in the US. I am in the west coast of the United States. But I'm just streaming late. Wait, where is Bannon? Hello? Did I miss something?
Yes. For freedom.
Whatever. Oregon? I lived in Oregon 20 years ago? No, not Oregon. I'm in California. I'm in California.
Whatever happened to a good old-fashioned graveyard?
It's 4 a.m. in Cali right now? Yep. It is 4 a.m. This is the schedule that I stream, though. I mean, one, it's like, for me, it just works with my lifestyle. But two, it, what is it called? You know, there's less competition during this time. So it's a little bit easier to, like, get more people, get more eyes on the stream and stuff. So there's a couple reasons why I do it. But in general, I'd say it's just better for my own schedule. Because, like, if I want to go and do stuff out in the day, I can with this schedule. Whereas if I streamed in the afternoon, like, if I wanted to go, let's say, go to the dentist, or, like, I wanted to go get a haircut, I'd have to take, like, a day off of streaming. And, yeah, I'd much prefer what we're doing right now. Though, having said that, sometimes I do feel like these days I've been having some issues sleeping, and I think part of it is just that I'm sleeping way too late. So I've been trying to at least, like, end my stream a little bit earlier than usual. Instead of ending at, like, 6 o'clock, maybe ending at, like, 5 or 4:30 or something like that to help with my sleep schedule. Or maybe, like, starting stream a little bit earlier, because normally I start stream around, like, 11:30 these days. So maybe going back to my old 10 o'clock start time might make things a little bit better and a little bit more healthy. Hi, LA, you look a lot more awake than I do. I couldn't sleep. I mean, I'm just used to the schedule, right? This is just the schedule that I live by. I will say though, I am getting extremely hungry right now. And that is one of the downsides of staying up late like this. Because last time I ate food was 7:30 p.m. and it's currently 4 a.m. So your boy's hungry. What is the overlay? It is XileHUD. It's a really nice overlay that is pretty brand new. That gives you a lot of just like nice little guides in game for the campaign. But also on top of that, if you stick a POB into it, it will let you overlay the tree in game, so you don't have to like open up POB separately. And then it also does other things like crafting help with like showing you what types of affixes a certain item can roll and things like that. There's just a lot of things that you can do, and I think it has market history on it too. It has it for Path of Exile 2, but I don't know if it. I'm assuming that it'll also have it for Path of Exile 1, so you can see like the history of your trades and stuff like that. Is anything? Yeah, you can just type in !XileHUD if you want the link to the download. It's XileHUD without the E. Because I want to make a video on it tomorrow, so that's why we're running it right now. Which E? Good question. Good question. Try. It is a process of elimination. Just try either one. One of them will work out, right? One of them will eventually work. Which way is the fucking reliquary again? I'm forgetting. Central Square, move southeast. Okay. For some reason, even though this map is like, I think people have said this map is not really procedurally generated, it's like the same every single time. For some reason, I always forget where everything is in this map. But like for the non-procedurally generated, for the ones that do have randomness to them, I generally know my way around. It's a weird situation. Karui relic case. I think it's really interesting how, like, people can play a game like Path of Exile through the campaign like this every single league. And, like, in general, right? The campaign itself has been the same for, like, so many years. But people are still okay with playing through it. That's, like, the sign that, you know, a game is, like, replayable and enjoyable, right? Even though, you know, most people do tend to, like, speedrun through the campaign. But still, at least for me, I still enjoy playing through the campaign. I don't know about anybody else, but I still do.
Not all for free. Freedom comes to those. for freedom.
Oh, sweet. Get our new axe.
Greetings.
Hey, good luck with the stream. Did you have the podcast yet? Yeah, it's up on my YouTube channel right now. If you want to go listen to it.
Freedom. Greetings. Remember, we do this for freedom.
Okay with it is very loose. I enjoy the campaign because it means that I get to map in like 6 hours. The push campaign skills of those are mostly in the minority. I'd say so, yeah. I enjoy mostly for the feeling of their build gradually coming online. The process feels good in this game. I mean, that's the reason for me that I like the campaign, right? I like seeing my build progress and get stronger and stronger over time. Campaign let me know I'm progressing the character right. And that's why, like, for me, I don't know. I personally wouldn't ever really do a campaign skip. But I do understand why some people want it. Oh, did I not talk to Bannon? That's probably why he's not showing up. As a first-time PoE player, currently in campaign, following PoB, are you supposed to match items too? Isn't it too much RNG? You're supposed to basically go and, like... So I don't know what type of PoB you're following, right? Like, what does it say for, like, the items you're supposed to get? But, like, for example, this PoB that we're doing right now... It's basically just like, oh, you know, you're going to want to get like an item that kind of looks like this. You don't really need it to be exactly like that, but just try to get some of the stats, right? So like, for example, this one right here, the Headsman Axe, right? It says right here, 15 to 30 physical damage, 8% attack speed, increased physical damage percentage, right? So basically what this is saying is you should try to get an axe that has as much physical damage as possible. And if you can get attack speed, that's like a nice luxury. So in general, it's just like trying to get as much like damage as possible on your weapons. And then the reason for like this, right? Jade Amulet, 30 dexterity is just like you have some skills that require dexterity. And then having that is just nice for being able to use those skills and upgrade them.
We're glad you're high.
You don't have to follow it one-to-one. It's just a general guideline of like what'll help you get through the campaign as efficiently as possible. Are you practice before League? Mostly it's just like, so like a lot of the things in Path of Exile 1, the thing is like since the game has been around for so long and like it's a fully released game, right? The things that actually change in between leagues is not that much. Like, there are a good bit of changes with, like, skill balances and things like that. But, like, in reality, the number of balances, like, in the game is, like, maybe, like, 5 or 6 ascendancies or something like that. And then, like, and they might be, like, slight tweaks here and there. And it's, like, if they're balancing skills, it might be, like, 20 skills and support gems. Whereas, like, you know, there's, like, a bajillion skills in the game. So most builds don't end up getting like touched that much, but also with like patch notes, they kind of tell you exactly what changes, and then Path of Building will kind of update the stuff. So it's like you have an idea about like, oh, okay, well, this is gonna work right now, and it'll probably be stronger when the changes come in, or like the other way around. It's gonna be a little bit weaker when the changes come in. So you're just basically just kind of like practicing like what you're gonna do in the league when it comes out. it's not like Path of Exile 2 where like literally the game seems to get flipped on its head every single patch. Open Pole 1 performance is smooth. Granted, has inferior graphics, it looks great. Oh yeah, the game still looks great, and they're using a lot of new assets that they have from PoE 1 too. But I think like there are definitely every now and then performance hitches still. But it's usually more towards the end game. Did I do Chaos Recipe day 1? Not really. But, you know, I probably would be ideal if you did. I honestly even forgot there was a Chaos Recipe. Are you supposed to kill all mobs? What's the ideal difference between the mobs and characters you aim for? I mean, if it's your first time around, right? I don't think you really, like, you know, you really need to, like, worry too much about, like, what's optimal or what's not. Just, like, learn how to play the game and, like, whatever, right? Of course, like, as you get more comfortable with a game, you're gonna be able to push your limits about, like, how much of a level difference you can have between the monsters and yourself. But if you're just starting off, for example, you might not be able to do, like, as big of a difference as some people who have been playing this game for a lot, because they're just more used to the attack patterns, the moves of the monsters, know, like, which parts of the game they need to be more powerful versus others. Because, like, it's definitely, like, not linear. There's certain parts of the game that get more difficult than others. So at that point, you might want to have a little bit more levels or something like that, right? But unless you have the experience with the game, you don't really know that. So I just say play at your own pace. And, you know, if you end up getting to a point where you're like, oh, shoot, I'm feeling a little squishy, I'm feeling a little weak, right? Then you might want to grind a little bit more. But if you're feeling like, oh, I'm okay to cruise, then you just keep going. That's at least the approach that I take. He says, yeah, you're welcome.
The flame of hope may flicker, but it cannot be extinguished.
I really wish there were more people that give Poe 1 a try, even if it doesn't have WASD. The content's crazy, and I'm sure people will love it once they get past the learning wall. I agree. I think the WASD, like, reasoning, for the most part, I don't really like it. Because, like, if you like, I don't know. It feels a little bit, like, shitty, I guess. I don't know if it's, like, the best way to put it. But it just feels a little bit shitty to, like, not give a really good game a try just because of, like, one thing like that. But, you know, people have their own, like, values. People have their own, like, I guess, things that they care about. I'm not gonna, like, blame anybody for it, but I do wish that people would just give it a chance, like you said, right?
I'm Captain. Remember?
Not playing as a Wazi's graphics scope. I mean, I think for the most part, what it is like they don't want to learn. There's a lot, because there is a lot of stuff to learn, right? So it's like they don't want to have to go in there and have to, like, learn a lot. They're already comfortable with what they're comfortable with, and, you know, they want to keep playing what they know. This is your first league where I'm actually starting the league instead of picking up randomly playing it. Ooh, hope you enjoy it, man. I like both game. I mean, me too. I also like both game. I still, for the most part, enjoy Po 2 more, but I do enjoy Po 1. Ooh, look at this. Old Abyss, guys. Old Abyss. I do think if they reworked Abyss, people would be pretty happy. The Abyss in PoE 2 it slaps. It's good. Slaps the GPU too. Well, hopefully it would be a little bit better optimized than PoE 1. Hopefully it would be slightly better optimization. I didn't have to decide my league starter, so I had to decide if slams or Peacock to Mamba. I mean, both of them are good. Both of them are good at league starter. Definitely, you know, you're not choosing between like something bad and something good, which is nice. That's probably what makes it so hard. Personally, for me, I would probably play Mamba, Peacock to Mamba, because I personally like poison. But, you know, that's me. Oh, one login. Yo, Cyclone, how's it going? Dude, somebody came in earlier. I was like, hey, have you heard of, was it definitive, I'm sorry, I don't know exactly what your website is, but they're recommending me your website. I was like, oh shit, is that Cyclone's website? They're like, yeah, I think so. They're like, yeah, it helped me out with my campaign. It made it a lot smoother. I'm like, yo, let's fucking go. Definitiveguide.com. There it is. Why are you making so? I don't listen to this guy. He's a fucking troll. Fucking hate watcher. Overkill layout alerting? Well, I mean, I'm sure some people appreciate it. Oh shit, there was a mob there. Die! 2 monsters remain. No, not like this! Where are they? This is like one of my most hated areas because of this bullshit. I also made a website, Po Trivia Game. Have you seen it? I have not. Is it a Po 1 trivia game or a Po 2 trivia game is the question. Are drops out yet? No, unfortunately not. Yo, what is going on here? Hello? Gabe? Hello? Okay. Well, that happened. Can I copy a link here? Yeah, sure. Oh, it's Faustus.
Farewell.
Faustus. Yo, this pet is bugged as fuck. That's all I'm gonna say. This pet is bugged as hell. They really did weren't shy about bringing some of the elements of PoE 2 into PoE 1, including the bugs. Speaking of bug, we'll summon this bug that I bought for 2 cents, $2. Look at that little bug. Bring out the Goblin Troop. I do not have the Goblin Troop. I was not around when like I did not play Path of Exile when that was happening. I was in my hiatus.
Time for an encore.
What the fuck, Shadow? This guy's being very aggressive right now.
There'll be time for that soon enough.
I'm honestly surprised though. You know, there's a lot more people in here than I expected for Path of Exile 1. It's pretty cool though. It seems like there's a good bit of people who are interested, even from the PoE 2 community. Unless all you guys are, you know, somehow found my stream randomly, which I'd say thank you and welcome. I was expected to be in here with like the usual goddamn jokesters. I mean, you're pretty cool, play Flicker. Why not? Yo, I appreciate it. Paisley Po 1 tourists. Who who are said jokesters? I have no clue, you know? Maybe that one guy that maybe vol my item that was worth 3x my entire net worth last league. Maybe that guy who convinced me to vol an item that was literally my entire net worth and had a brick. Maybe that guy. Why would you do that? I don't know. It was weird. Vol or coward? I mean, that's exactly what happened. I volled it and I lost everything. I was gonna sell it and be like, oh shit, let's go. I can, you know, make my build better with this. And then I volled it and all the money disappeared. And I was like, all right, well, yeah, I think I'm done with the league right now. I think I'm done. Why are you gonna go Flicker? I can't decide. To be honest, I'm just going Flicker because I like Flicker. And I haven't played it in a long time. There's not really like a deep reason for it. I believe Po2 and Po 1 should both be covered by creators, not just some Po 1 or Po 2 guys, unless they really like one of the two games. I mean, what I'll say is, like, personally for me, I want to be able to cover both games. Like, I want to. It's like a desire of mine, right? Not just because of, like, I don't know, money reasons or whatever, but like I genuinely like both games. And I want to be able to get to a point where I can, you know, do builds and stuff like that. Though again, you know, it's a little bit dangerous, murky waters out there doing builds when you're not the best at making builds for the game. So that might have to wait. But I just generally like the game, and like my whole thing and my whole channel, like the reason why I made this channel and the type of content that I do is I try to take like difficult concepts, difficult games, whatever it be, and help like newer players or people who aren't like as experienced learn the game, because these games are complicated. So I like to, like, you know, try my best to take these difficult topics and difficult approaches and try to help people like be able to overcome it and learn how to play. It's what I did with Lost Ark. It's what I did with, you know, Path of Exile 2, I guess, and what I want to do with Path of Exile 1 too. Yoink those builds? No, I can't. That ain't it. Prime Exile builds, I would rather uninstall the game. Wow. I mean, I recall going into Lazy Exile stream with you there earlier, and her calling my builds really amazing. That's all I'm gonna say. She called me an amazing Path of Exile 2 build maker. Because she's humble. I mean, she could have just said nothing. She would have said like, oh, it's Miso. Hello, I've seen some of your build guides before. They're pretty cool. But instead, you know, she came out and was like, you're an amazing Path of Exile 2 build maker. You know, it's hard. It's sometimes it's hard to be good at good at games. You know what I mean? The attention, just you know. You really gotta be okay with having so much attention. Might be invited to Rube Pub Jung's podcast next. Hey, you know, you never know, right? The other day, a couple weeks ago, I was hanging out on Jung's stream and we were crafting a PoE 2 build together. You know, it could happen. I was serious, like, he was a content creator for what was more to me. Yo, I appreciate that, man. That is like the highest praise that I feel like any content creator gets. I appreciate that. Hopefully I can, help make the game look a little bit more fun, especially in the end game. During the campaign, I don't know. PoE 1, PoE in general, never really looks that great. At least you don't make something. At least you don't make something original. You just yoink and upgrade upon it. It's talent, sir. You gotta understand. Most things in life are not made. Like they're all inspired by something else. All right. Most things, most inventions, most of the best things in the world are never their original creations. They're usually inspired by other things. And I would like to say that I get inspired by people a lot. And it's not copying people's homework. It's taking what they're doing and making it better. It's just software developers, everyone knows everything, steals, so everyone's open about it. I mean, the thing is though, I think that's the best thing for me when I see like the Path of Exile 2 community. Like, I've heard, and this is all hearsay, right? I don't know how true it is, but I've heard of like situations where like people are posting stuff and then they get mad when you like incorporate their ideas into your build. Or like even if you're not incorporating their ideas in your build, you just kind of came across them themselves. Some people get mad about that, which I don't know. I think that's kind of icky. I'd much rather just like be like, hey, oh, that's totally cool. You took what I did and like made it even better. Or like, oh, I love your spin on that, right? I don't know. That's the way that I see it. Where's the CZN? No CZN tonight. If I inspire Mizo to make his slop builds, I delete all social media. No, thanks for being always being consistently a hate watcher, guys. I appreciate it. It makes me feel at home. You know what I mean? If I go on stream and I'm here not getting hate watched by anybody, I would be like, wow, what is going on tonight? Things are really weird. I could never. I'd feel honored if somebody incorporated an idea in their build. Exactly, right? It means that you've come up with something cool that people appreciate. I think that's how I see it. Why do people hate watch you? What do you do? You know, just by existing, I guess. It's hard being popular, you know what I mean? Don't be like AIRs who complain about prompt theft. Oh god, that's the craziest thing ever. We were the ones whose eyes bleed when you did RF minions or the stupid spear field bleed build. We know how we were tortured. Those builds were good. Those builds were good. All right. You just didn't understand. True artists and true geniuses are never understood during their time. Oh my god, look at all those bows. Hello. Path ability awaken po trade, maybe chaos recipe, enhancer. You want to do chaos recipes farming at the start. Oh, sorry. I'm going back after after 2 years. Any third-party tools that are useful for me? Yeah. That, and also I'm using right now XileHUD. I don't know, like, if you're like, so XileHUD right now, and is totally not sponsored. Again, it's like a free software and everything. I don't think the guy makes any money. XileHUD is actually like something that a recent tool that this guy made that basically is an overlay. It gives you like a step-by-step for what you need to do in the campaign, right? Which is pretty cool, and it helps you like optimize your routes and things like that. And also, if you have a POB for a build, you can put it in there, and then it will let you pull up the POB tree in the game, which is really cool. It also lets you pull up, like, you know, the gear that they said that really require, right? And also the gems. Like, it's, in general, I really like the thing, like the app. And also, you can click do this, and you can see all the affixes that your item can roll by just hovering over it and pressing Control Q, right? And it's like, oh, this one's like Wanderlust, so it opens up the like the unique stuff. This one's like, oh, okay, these are the things that you could roll with it and how you can like what it, you know, Shaper, Elder, whatever it might be. It's pretty cool. Classics, for example, came with the Admiral body armor, and many people took inspiration from it from me and my nerdy friends. Yeah, and that's like, you know, I think what's cool and fun.
There's a lady in a tower, but this is no fairy tale.
And that's not the only hub you can watch on a second monitor. Is that a thing that happens when you get a bunch of the same weapon? Yeah, it's like a mod on the mobs or something like that. I just dropped a Terminus S-Swap leveling. Looks very helpful if someone have a second monitor. Yeah, it's really cool. If you want to download it, if you want the link, just type in !XileHUD. Exile just with an X, X-I-L-E. It's in the stream title. You can see it there. Your idea of cool and fun is Flicker Strike. If CZ had a Flicker Strike, you would play it. I would. It is true. That's why I like the, what is it called? Mark with Selena plus, what's her face?
I believe in traveling light.
With, Mei Lin. Because it's basically like Flicker Strike. She's like flying all over the map. Or flying all over the street. But beyond just Flicker Strike, Cyclone is even cooler. But I've played Cyclone many times. And I haven't played Flicker Strike a lot. I think I've only played one season of Flicker Strike in PoE 1. So it's time. I heard my name.
I believe in traveling light.
Vulnerability, Blood Rage. Okay, we can definitely move this stuff down here. Get rid of faster attacks. And then we can replace this helmet with like a regular actual helmet that gives me stats. Instead of that tricorn that I've been carrying around since Act 1. Fair to Cyclone Leaks are, but I'm starting it. Do you see the news regarding the patent lawsuit Nintendo has against Pocket Pair? Oh yeah, that has been going on for a while, and it's the reason why everybody hates Nintendo. Though people still love their games, and they will still buy them and play them every time they come out, including me. Well, actually, not really as much these days. I am so bad with playing single player games. I just can't. I don't know why. Whenever I start a single player game, I'm just like, I could be playing another game right now that has like an economy or like some online aspect to it. The only time I ever play like single player games is when I'm like on a plane. Then I'll whip out, you know, like the Steam Deck or like my Switch and just like go to town. That's because I have no other options. So these days with like Wi-Fi, sometimes you can play like some mobile games on your phone while you're on the plane and it still works and it's fine. Still play some gachas. Nintendo lost the lawsuit? Oh, did they? Yo, let's fucking go. That's awesome. Good for Pocket Pair, man. Do you want this tournament S before I vendor it? Do I want the Terminus S before I vendor it? I mean, sure, I'll take it. Might as well, right? If you're just gonna vendor it. What's your IGN? Because ain't no way anybody's gonna sell me a Terminus S right now. When I have no free handies, well, I got my first free handy and I enjoyed it too much. And at this point, I'm just saying, fuck it, I will take all the free handies I can get. Practice scissors real. All right. Did you get the invite? Or did I type your name wrong? Oh, I'm an SSF. That's right. I'm an SSF. I completely forgot. I completely forgot. I was like, why do I need to be in trade right now? Let's play SSF. Oh. I'll figure it out. We'll just Gamba for a Terminus S. Easy. Get some gold, Gamba for it. Chance Orbit. Basically, very simple, right? Pretty guaranteed at that point to get it. Gonna go recook Atlas strats? Alright, sounds good, man. Enjoy your time, have a good one, and good luck. Holy huge DNA patch notes. Well, they need it. So I'm glad. It's so nice running around with this acceleration shrine with Sunder. It feels so good. 3 orbs of fusing. Holy crap. I'm rich, boys. Oh, and there goes my dopamine. There goes my dopamine. I mean, to be honest, though, like, tomorrow, I might just start back from Act 1 anyway, or from Act 1, maybe on trade anyways. Because I want to do a run where I am playing a little bit more optimally and not just like going around killing monsters like this and actually trying to, you know, go relatively fast. Let's not say like I'm going to be speed running it, you know. That's probably never going to happen. I get too distracted and I'll like kill some random monsters while I'm like traversing. But, you know, let's at least try to do a little bit of more optimal quote-unquote gameplay. Will I stream during launch? Yeah, I'm gonna stream during launch. I'm gonna do another like all-day stream type of situation, kind of like what I did for Path of Exile 2 League launch, and I'll have a Halloween costume as well. It'll be a good time.
Always a pleasure, lady.
Like I said, I'm trying to take this like making content for Path of Exile 1 seriously, so I'm gonna be doing the full shebang, which is a very, very good flavor when you're going to boiling crab. Very delicious. 100% recommend every single time getting a full shebang.
And so it began. And so.
Speaking of boiling crab, now I'm getting hungry again. God damn it. Alright, but I think that's about wrapping up our stream tonight. Like I said, I do want to try to head into bed a little bit earlier than I normally do to try to like not take like 3 hours to fall asleep every single night. But before we do that, we are going to be doing the gacha giveaway. For anybody who's new here, this is something that we do every single night where we do a pool on our marbles game. And if you, or we play our marbles game, and if you get if you get first place, you get to do the gacha pool. And in that, you get to pool, if you pull a 3-star horse, you win a prize. You win $10 gift card on Steam. So come on down, folks, and play this marbles game with us. Unfortunately, YouTube can't participate. Yes, unfortunately, YouTube is not unable to participate. I wish they could. I wish they let you, but sadly, this game does not support YouTube. And I don't have a way to like really get the gacha for both. Like, there's no way to pick a do like a giveaway thingy on both platforms and have them in the same pool. Unfortunately. Raid Rax or Jenna again. We'll see. All right, you guys have 60 seconds to join. Yeah, I haven't played marbles in ages. It's been a while since I've done it because I've been like ever since CZN came out like last week or whatever it came out, I have been like ending stream way too late. And like I haven't been able to do the marbles. So I was like, I'm tired. I need to go to bed. Oh, you guys have 20 seconds. 20 seconds to join. I made it. You also can. Yeah, I mean, I've just been doing a pool on the gacha, and then I'm like, if I win, if we get like a thing, I'll just like basically pick somebody to win. But that hasn't happened yet. Oh, Sui, you just missed it, sir. You just missed it. But it's scammed every... No. Oh, yeah. How's TwitchCon, Ken? Did you have a good time? I realized I never asked. Ooh, sir, Syndicate, Scent, and Ken. Rest in pepperonis, guys. You had a good time? Good. Oh, goodbye, Shadow. What a loser. Yo, why is Miso Ishiro stuck back there? I swear to God. I don't want to go back home. Are you still here? Or are you back? Oh, you're back home. Yo, Bog, you're getting stuck over there, sir. What are you gonna say to you? Yeah, I'm sorry. You're back already? Okay. I'm glad you had a good time, though. You missed them a lot. I'm sure you have other opportunities to hang out with them. I'm sure. Not surprised that your balls are throwing. Just like in real life. Alright, looks like Mr. Scissors stepping up to the plate. Potentially getting him first. And boom. Congratulations, sir. You have gotten your first place. And Apu somehow dying somewhere along the way. I don't even know how you died. What the hell? I'm going to stream Poe tomorrow around the same time. Starting around like 11 p.m. Pacific. Which was about, at this point, 5 hours ago. Oh, Miso, sure. How did you fly out? Alright, Mr. Scissors. Congratulations. You have won the Marbles game. As a result, you get to do a poll on the gacha game. So, here we go. Good luck, sir. Good luck. As per usual, 3% chance to get a 3-star horse. Or actually, no, it's a 3-star, it's a SSR artifact. Or not artifact, card. Support card. Do you guys record the podcast? Yes, it's up on the YouTube channel. Yeah, and it's also on Spotify. Spotify, Apple Music, it's all there. Alright, what's the free pool? Isn't there a free pool? Oh, here it is. Alright, here we go. Good luck, sir. I wish you the best. Give me that Meisho Dodo. Come on, let's go. Do that 3-star horse. Oh. Aww. Sadly, that is a 2-star horse. Sadly, you don't win the marbles. You didn't win the gacha giveaway today. But don't worry, even if you didn't win today, there is always a chance that you win tomorrow. But guys, that about wraps us up. Thank y'all for hanging. Thank y'all for watching. I appreciate all of you. Until next time, I am going to be raiding you guys on over to our buddy, Mr. Dead Rabbit. All right? Hope you guys enjoyed his stream. He's playing some Fellowship. And I will see y'all tomorrow. Goodbye. Enjoy.